the Morgan, half a day, and heck yeah, it's time for more Witcher. Specifically, Blood and Wine. And if I'm not mistaken, we have done everything, at least side questy wise. So now it's just main quest stuff for Blood and Wine. So we'll see if we can finish this today. And get back to the main game. I also worked late today because I was running errands, I was applying to some jobs. We'll see if we hear anything back from them, so fingers crossed. Alright, what was I doing? I think we were just honestly heading to the main quest, right? Because nothing else is going on, right? That's broken. Nothing else? Perfect, off we go. Main quest time. Floating peasants. This is gonna go well.
That's it, Roach.
Oh, he hovered back down. Good job, peasant. Nope, you gotta follow it. Oh my lord, we're back to main quest land? No, not yet. We're doing the main quest of the DLC. If that's what you mean. Yes. Main quest of that. Also, again, how are we doing today? Oh, we done it. We did everything. Side questy. Gotta keep going. In Blood and Wine.
Regis. Could have picked some other place to meet.
There we go, Roach. I'm like, why'd you put your weapon away? Alright, he wants to meet at the cemetery? Yes. We are back there. We are back in the DLC main quest land. I can figure out the cemetery. I think I have to go fight some plants real quick. Hold on. Dun, dun, dun. Anyway, Regis, my beloved. Good? Good. Alright, let's try this again. Son of a... Hold on, Regis. More popped up. Thanks, Ruby. Well, I hope to meet Regis if these guys will stop spawning. Okay, put your sword away. Give yourself a little save.
Regis! Damn it. Locked. No way I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be another way in around here.
Is it that cave over there? Wait a minute, isn't this the cave that we decided to jump down into? I've been here.
Plenty around here.
Oh, more. Go, Geralt, go! I'm like, I've been in this cave, so. Yay! Is this where he's napping? My little vampire friend. Oh, Abba.
Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliché can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Dettlaff wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be someone. Chopped into pieces. Those pieces were hands.
me see. It most likely is the AC because I did just turn on. Okay. My voice mod decided to switch from my microphone to my webcam, which is why it suddenly went because the AC fan is on behind it. Cool, love that. Love that you just decided to change my settings on me randomly. Thanks, voice mod. Thanks. Because I was looking, and it was fine before, but I'm guessing something happened in the middle of it, and it was just like, eh. It's a good mic. You do good work. I wonder if there's a way to disable the microphone in the webcam so that way it doesn't even have it as an option to select it. That's a note for later. I know there is. It's just deep in the settings. Yeah, I was like, I remember it's like it's that weird wall of things.
Technician brain. That's easy stuff for me.
Yeah.
Can't you just summon Dettlaff? You're both hired vampires. There's got to be a way.
If I'm to be entirely candid, there is indeed one. But believe me, we will be better off never availing ourselves of it. It is a last resort. Absolutely.
Last resort? The hell? Why?
There is a being who can summon Dettlaff. Possesses the authority, even the power, to force him to appear in a given place. But the very act of contacting this being, well, it's akin to walking a slack line extended over a chasm filled with molten lava. An exercise as perilous to me as it would be to you. A risk I'm unwilling to take. I beg you, let's do it my way. It will be both quicker and easier.
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here. Guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us
Come
like
here.
cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Precisely. And the reason why I, in turn, gave it to Dettlaff. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy at Kaer Morhen, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinaris never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinaris gave a rather poetic name, resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see what Dettlaff was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Dettlaff's hideout.
Kovinaris spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Dettlaff's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant. Effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands, but closest ones I know of are in Vizima. A spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were culled to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
Is it just gonna... Now, when you say summon help, what does that mean, Regis?
What was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned. Him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time, nonetheless. So, perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
Sure.
Rarely say no to a snifter.
Sadly, this is but a weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
I don't want to talk.
Everyone's got some secret.
I agree wholeheartedly. I also believe it wise at times to share one's secrets, unburden oneself to those one can trust.
This your sophisticated way of asking me if I trust you?
I prefer almost always to ask indirectly. It seems a test of intelligence, one you just passed.
Maybe you should go first. Reveal one of your secrets. After all, you vampires lead very interesting lives.
Anything in particular interest you?
Always fascinated me the way vampires can regenerate. A hand growing back is one thing, but Detloff recreating you out of a wet smear? Something else entirely.
A difficult and laborious process, but one that's possible, as my presence proves. But I've heard you too had quite the adventure. They say you lost your memory.
For a bit, but Triss helped me get it back. Actually, pretty damn lucky I only had amnesia.
Yes, you humans are rather buggered in those terms. To strip you of life is, well, it's just plain easy. I've always pitied you in that regard. We vampires are much harder nuts to crack. If a member of another race kills one of us, we can be reborn with a living higher vampire's help. However, if one of our own strikes the deadly blow, death is permanent. There can be no rebirth. One of the chief reasons why vampires long ago swore never to fight one another.
Didn't know that.
Got a new life, new body. That give you a new start, blank slate?
Starting all anew is a very broad concept. What exactly do you mean?
Your blood addiction, say. Wondering if your body's the same, if it still remembers. Maybe if you drank now, you wouldn't get hooked.
All addictions are a form of slavery. Re-addiction's not a risk I'm willing to take, just to test a hypothesis about corporeal regeneration and whether propensities carry over.
Fair enough. Curiosity, that's all. Sorry.
Not to worry, Geralt. Curiosity is a natural reaction under the circumstances, apart from which I've always valued that trait in you.
Gotta ask you the big question. One everyone wonders about. What happens after death?
You wish me to tell you if the human belief in the gods is well-founded? Well, that I do not know. We vampires differ exceedingly from you humans. Our matter, that of which we are composed, can exist without form. We require neither a heart, nor a brain, nor air to breathe.
But were you dead?
As humans understand death, yes.
Feel anything? Understand anything?
It's rather hard to explain. I felt something very unsettling. Something I cannot even name, for I did no reasoning. Only after rebirth did I begin to understand that what I had felt was cold and unimaginable fear. If not for Detlef, I might have drowned in an eternity of icy terror.
Can't have been alive then. Sheesh, experience like that must be vicious.
Indeed, it's hard to compare to anything I know. Yet you are aware we don't see death as you do. The way you cling to life, we find it entirely peculiar. You are mortals, ergo it's a foregone conclusion. You will die. It's but a question of time. Thus, I often find myself wondering why you try so very hard. To die at 20 years, 40, even 100, what's the difference? They're all but the blink of an eye.
Depends on your point of view. Man who's got 1,000,000 crowns to spend can't possibly understand one who's only got 20.
Very true. One's outlook can indeed change much.
Curious what you did after you were reborn.
As I'm sure you can surmise, at first I was thoroughly absorbed with recovering. As it is, I've still not recovered completely. Yet I was so weak the first year that I could not stand nor move on my own. Detlef bore my weakness bravely, showed great patience. If not for him, I wouldn't be here, and I'd have regenerated far slower.
So how
Once
does
I could
he?
at last stand unassisted, I set off for Bruges, from my one-time home of Dillingen. There I led the peaceful life of a rural healer and surgeon, enjoying my neighbours' respect and, in fact, constituting the exact opposite of the monstrous vampire the populace imagines.
Bruges, you say? Rebirth make you sentimental?
Perhaps a dash. But what of you? Where have you been? Ever find your Cyrilla?
Back then, yeah. But we parted again soon after. And when the time was ripe, she came back. Defeated the Wild Hunt together.
Ooh. Seems I certainly missed quite a bit while I was absent.
True enough. But it's a conversation we'll have another time. Need to know more about you now.
That line of dialogue, I think, because that hasn't happened. I haven't rejoined with her and defeated the Wild Hunt. Ooh. Well, I guess I know what's happening at the end of the game now.
All right. Give you one question. What do you want to know?
One question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt. Cruel parsimony, I'd say, but I shall do my best to make it count. If you were to die and be reborn as I was, in your new life, would you choose to be a witcher?
Ooh. Help defeat Wild Hunt. I don't know too much about book series, so it could be. Well, we know that Geralt died, right? Geralt and Yennefer had their little murder by a mob moment. Hold on. Murder by mob moment. They go to the island, recover. Ciri leaves them there, right? Because she saved them. She left them there, brought them back. Then the Wild Hunt comes, takes Yennefer. Geralt goes on this crazy quest to find the Wild Hunt, gets Yennefer back, but he gives up his soul, hence poof, amnesia. And then game 1, game 2. I'm now in game 3. I'm now looking for Ciri, because I have Yennefer now, and she's like, "You were sleeping with all these sorceresses?" And I'm like, "I had amnesia. I didn't even know you existed." And this vampire guy just asked about Ciri, and Geralt just said, "Yeah, I found her. We met up again and defeated the Wild Hunt." I never fought the Wild Hunt with Ciri up until this moment. That is main game, so it's a dialogue oversight. Right? Because Ciri left us on the island when the Wild Hunt first came and got Yennefer. But then Ciri was kind of poof the whole time, because she didn't help me get Yennefer back. At least I don't think so. Did she?
Have you met back with Ciri yet?
No. I still haven't met her. I'm still tracking her down.
No, it's not an oversight.
It's not an oversight?
No. I do believe Ciri was a part of the original defeating of the Wild Hunt somehow.
When we got Yen back?
I believe so. I
What?
don't think she disappeared until later.
I'm hoping that's what they're talking about. Because he's...
Like, Wild Hunt is an antagonist in this.
Yeah.
And I don't think this conversation is about that.
Well, because he said that he was with Ciri, then he lost her, then he found her again, then they fought the Wild Hunt. So that second finding, I think, is the main game. Because he's like, yeah, we were together, then she left, then I ran into her again, then we defeated the Wild Hunt.
No, because he loses her in the book.
Oh.
In book 3,
Okay.
Geralt died.
Yeah.
Like he was killed when the Mage's Tower was destroyed in the books.
So he died multiple times.
He died.
Multiple times.
And he was brought back
Uh-huh.
by a priestess at a temple, and then he had to re-find Ciri.
This death is different from pitchfork death?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
This death was I was crushed in rubble, and they got my crumbly corpse and brought me back from the dead.
Okay.
And
Okay, so
mended him. He was in a coma.
okay, so Book Geralt.
He did die.
Yeah.
In the book a little.
Okay, so Book Geralt comes back.
Came back, had to find Ciri,
Mm-hmm.
and then go. Because the whole book, 1 is about him finding Ciri, and then book 2 is about him trying to raise Ciri, and the book 3 is how he lost Ciri. And I haven't read past that.
Okay. Well, it might be an oversight, or it might be that, because
he loses and find her a lot in the book. I don't think this conversation is about him finding her in this, and then confronting the Wild. They do, but I don't think it's
how many times do they fight the Wild Hunt?
They're a regular antagonist in the book.
Oh, jeez.
They are a regular fate. The Wild Hunt is prophesized to go after Ciri's bloodline, specifically how Ciri is exactly in this moment. And that's why the Child of Surprise whole thing in the books is such a huge deal for Cirilla.
Yeah.
Because now she's destined to have elder blood magic.
But my question is, everything that is happening in the game relates to in the game, not necessarily the book. Oh, he just asked me a question. We're past that point.
Yeah.
So, I'm wondering, because he said he lost her, found her, lost her, found her, found the Wild Hunt. And that's my question. Is he talking about the Wild Hunt when he was getting Yennefer back? Because I know he was with other Witchers, but I didn't see Ciri in there, in that little flashback sequence. Or is he talking about the end of the Witcher 3 game, where he meets up with Ciri and they fight the Wild Hunt together?
I don't think he's talking about that.
I don't know.
I think this one is more in reference to the book.
But how do I, as the player, know that if I've never read the books? Because I am imagining you would play the main game, then do the Blood and Wine DLC, and you'd be like, yeah, I defeated the Wild Hunt with Ciri.
Yeah, I think that's how most people would interpret that conversation because they didn't read the book.
That's what I'm saying. Why
I
would?
think it is a very ambiguous conversation, so they can have that reference.
But why? So.
I don't think it's oversight. I think it's for both audiences.
Well, in this moment, I didn't defeat the Wild Hunt, and I didn't read the books, so it doesn't make sense to me.
Yes. You're a part of the audience that is weird, playing
Weird.
how you did.
I wanted cool upgrades before I go fight the Wild Hunt. I wanted my mutagens to mutate.
It'd be like that.
I do be like that.
But no, I don't think they're necessarily referring to the end of your current quest.
That's.
Of like, oh, I need to confront this now.
I know, but that's my question.
I think this is ambiguous and meant to be able to be interpreted differently. But most people would interpret it.
I want to find out. Regis, his name's Regis conversation. 'Cause I want to see if maybe I am just the weird outlier where it's like, oh, I didn't finish the main game and I didn't read the books, so this is how I'm gonna interpret your ambiguous decision.
You are a unique perspective. It is not
See, Regis.
You didn't go Geralt died, came back, lost Ciri, found Ciri, then went and
Doubt I'd know how to be anything
then
else.
begins the games.
We died
Tried?
twice.
You're determined to get an answer.
That's why it's.
Like being a witcher.
Crushed by the building, and
Just
then he gets
refuse
brought
to
back.
ask directly as
That's why it's so
always.
confusing. I don't think they would do book game. I think they would just stick to one.
They have a lot.
I like being on the path.
Book stuff.
Like picking up a lead, a trail. I like the tension right before a fight.
They hardly mention that at all.
Gets my adrenaline flowing like battling a beast. Even gotten used to people treating me like a freak, an outcast. Yeah, not something I think about much.
2, maybe 3 times someone's mentioned it, but like never brought it up.
For being honest. Honesty is an attribute of the true.
You know, they're like, what would you want to be known as? White Wolf, Geralt, or Butcher? And I'm like,
still no
Geralt's
sign
fine.
of your winged friend.
And that's it.
Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment.
I think it's an oversight. I wanna find out what they meant when they said that. That's gonna be my quest. What's my timetable? 26, so probably around the 20-minute mark. So I can remember. So I can get the exact verbiage. Be like, what did Regis say exactly?
Ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
Oh, there I am. I was like, where am I? I'm on the tombstone.
Appreciate the compliment. Got something for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught. It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the whites survived, entirely unmolested.
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate, it's covered in spoons.
Spoons?
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder, or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
Let's see, BTS info. They retracted that for Witcher 2 and 3, so they had to kind of retcon some Witcher 1 stuff while also needing to fit the game into the book lore. Maybe. But at the same time, I'm just wondering if I'm a weird outlier where it's like, I didn't finish the game and I didn't read the books. So how else would I interpret that dialogue?
Know anything else about this curse?
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things. It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could be important.
I believe it had a relation to hunger, or, perhaps greed, rapacity. Someone was punished for something...
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
Sorry, Geralt, I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear. What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct, and a curse in one place. That a coincidence, or are they related?
Professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we need the white's saliva. Nothing beyond that.
Let's do this. Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that white. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the white will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought. The salivary glands will do fine indeed.
So, see you later.
Yes, till later. I shall start by perusing some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
Might as well tell me what it is, Regis. You know, I'm already going out getting milk. About spotted rights. Spotted. Right, so that is gonna be under Necrophages? Necrophages. Oh! They don't like the oil, yielding, and fire. Perfect. Ooh. Oh, that's right. But I want to use the silver sword because I want to make it stronger. Because that does say plus 48. But in theory, if I were to kill a bunch of foes, this would be a plus 60 weapon. Steel sword. 112 more damage. You lose the armor piercing, but your critical hit chance and damage bonus goes up exponentially. You would also lose your placation. I would lose my placation. It's gonna be fine. Le cage à foie. Alright, baby boy. Where are we going? Oh, well, there is no fast travel, so we are clip-clopping there, it seems. It was indeed an oversight. Okay. Small research. I can confirm that dialogue was indeed an oversight. Without spoiling, that line changes depending on your ending. What? Oh. So I'm guessing something happens at the end of the game. Well. Accidentally found an oopsie. So I guess because the ending choice hasn't happened, they're like, go default. Just, you did it. You defeated the wild hunt. Good job. Hold on. Right? No, I remember this house has nothing. I remember we tried it last time and it was nada.
Ooh.
Interesting. It's kind of like that, what was it? That FMV? I think it was called
Bandages.
Late Shift, Last Shift, where the dialogue didn't make sense for some of the choices we made.
Dressings. Bandages. Where did I put them?
Oh, found another side
Forget it.
quest.
Bandages won't do him any good.
What? Oh, but he breathed still a moment ago.
Breathed his last then. Bled to death. Legs broken. Femoral arteries ruptured. Wound like that, you're dead in minutes.
Gods.
What happened here exactly?
I was rolling through, fully loaded, when I heard screams. This one crawled towards the road, then drooped to the ground, lost consciousness. I jumped down to help him, dress his wounds. Then you appeared.
Pretty admirable stopping to help a stranger.
Truthfully, when I saw him, I considered it might be an ambush. The thought entered my mind, I near decided to crack the whip. But to abandon a man in need? It's simply not the decent thing to do.
Decent enough in many other places, believe me.
Oh, did I not put E for the title?
Before you go on, clean your hands thoroughly and burn your shirt. Might also want to rub some time on your body to be sure. The smell of blood might attract ghouls otherwise.
Who might you be, precisely?
A witcher.
Oh. Do you expect some beast might have killed him?
Okay, yeah. I thought I put an E for the gentleman. Oh no, you're good. Today's watching suggestion. So it is the TV show, which is based off the same world of the movie. It's not about the same characters, but it's written by the same person, Guy Ritchie. And I really enjoyed it until about the last episode. But essentially it's about, fancy rich UK family gets embroiled in some criminal enterprise and weed empire and, the drama around that. And he's like, oh no, there's an entire weed farm under my family's estate of like 15,000 acres. I don't want to be a part of this. And like the whole TV show is him trying to get out of the weed business. That's pretty much it. It's alright, it's good. I imagine other people would enjoy the ending, but I was like, what? So,
See what we have here.
cool little TV show. It got renewed
Legs
for
broken.
a second season.
Cause of death's the wound. Small but deep. Edges unfrayed. Either a thrust weapon or a thick claw. Maybe a wyvern's. Tough to say, and... breastplate's unusual. Dented. It's got a patina.
An antiquity, I believe. I deal in these things, so... what's puzzling is... why did he don it?
Not likely to learn that from him. Now to figure out where he came from. From that house, I'm assuming, but need to investigate. Got some work to do. So long.
Later, bro.
Wait, I will come with you.
No, I don't want you dying.
Gotta be kidding. This isn't a garden romp. Whatever killed him's damn dangerous and...
And it might still prowl the area, so if it's all the same, I'd prefer to accompany you.
So be it. But stay close, keep it down, and don't touch a thing.
You better not die on me. Extreme cosplay? Was he cosplaying and he died?
Trail leads to the house on the hill.
Which stands silent as a grave.
Must have been here he broke his legs. Fell while climbing over the wall. Trying to leave the property, probably, after he didn't manage to open the gate.
Oh, I probably could have just opened it normal. Oh,
Damn it.
Good gods!
there's a lot of dead people.
What's this? Setting for a banquet?
It seems so. What's your suspicion? Did none survive? Gods!
Servant. Stabbed to death. Over a dozen blows with a sharp object. Some post-mortem.
I cannot believe this is the work of a man. It was a monster, to be sure.
Silver tableware. Elven engravings. Torso punctured with great force. Blow pierced hardened steel. Man on the high road. Breastplate was identical. Throats massacred. One mighty blow. Shield along sides old and dented. Sword ceremonial. And Shay handiwork clearly. Ceremonial bowls. For little sacrifices.
Of what? Please, do not say humans.
It's like bread and wine.
Burn marks. Some that catch fire. Explode. Strong stench. Multiple wounds on the body. All puncture wounds, but hard to tell what caused them. Victim's human, but the attire's elven.
Are you certain? How did he come by it? We've so few non-humans in Tucson.
They pretending to be elves?
Fled, then dropped to the ground to douse the flames. Didn't manage. Burnt smells growing fainter. Might have been another, luckier soul managed to flee. Doublet scorched. Wriggled out of it, tossed it, then ran on.
Just gonna... Hello?
Perhaps there's no one inside after...
I know you're in there. Breathing's loud and clear. Open up. We mean you no harm.
They remain there?
Listen, I'm a witcher. I'm here to help you. But if that's gonna happen, you gotta answer some questions first. You mentioned them. Who do you mean?
Those, I don't know what they were. Spirits? It all occurred of a sudden. We were staging a scene, the death of paying homage. There was a flash of light that blinded me completely. I heard cries, though saw nothing. Then felt my own robes were in flames. I broke and ran, threw off my doublet, leapt in here and shut and locked the door behind me. They pounded on the door. I thought they would get through. I thought I was done for, but in the end, it grew calm.
Who are you exactly?
Durant Faucher Plamondon de Saffaran, Lord of these lands, and Chairman of the Society of Friends of the History of Tucson. We meet here annually to mark the anniversary of the Elfin Homage, but something like this, why, it's a first.
So while reenacting a scene from the past, somehow, unintentionally, you summoned a specter, a Korgorath, or a tube, maybe.
What? What now?
Best thing? You gotta do it again, of course.
Are you mad? Would you have this thing kill us?
No, don't want it to kill anyone. Precisely why I gotta do my job. Summon it again, whatever it is, and tend to it once and for all. Durand, think I can reenact the pledge, the giving of homage, alone?
It was a great, momentous event. The surrender of Tucson's last elfin king. You will need at least 3 individuals.
Oh.
Damn it. Can't risk. Can't expose you to danger.
Master, if what you say is true, then I was the cause of this massacre. Unintentionally, yet nonetheless, I've a duty to assist you. A moral one.
Gods have us in their care. I shall help as well.
Let's get to work. Start by clearing the corpses. Got some time. Won't start the reenactment before nightfall. Things of this sort are a lot more likely to work after dusk. One last thing, though. My pay. Don't work for free, you know.
Geralt.
Understood. Just keep the danger at bay, and I shall be generous. Through and through.
Man. Oh? Guess I'll finish looting this place later.
Stand, or rather, sit in for King Ludovic upon the elfin throne, while you, Witcher, will play the Enche ruler. We must don the costumes. All must be just right.
Divethaf, the Elven King, hosted Ludovic in his own palace upon his own throne, amidst the blinding glow of a plethora of torches.
Alright. Blinding glow of a plethora of torches.
Divethaf, the Elven King, hosted Ludovic in his own palace upon his own throne, amidst the blinding glow of a plethora of torches.
Elven King. Right, you said I have to don it, so I imagine... Oh, it's in my pocket. Oh, yeah, I thought I saw a body here, but I guess they cleaned it up. Nope. I hope I'm not wrong about this.
Laid at Ludovic's feet a loaf of binnen and elfin bread, thus granting humans rule over seat-yielding lands. Divethaf filled the ornate ceremonial bowls with elven wine. Gwynnoed, the sweetest blood of the land that had been torn from him.
Well, I'm glad we could show you this little quest then.
At long last, the Elfin King grasped his sword and shield, thus symbolically passing command. The Elfin King, erect in his pride, drew his blade and dropped to his knees, thus acknowledging his final defeat.
Just just gonna... I'm assuming it's a wraith, right? So I'm just gonna... Spectre oil... real quick. There you go.
Ludovic then spake.
I accept your allegiance and shall return in 1 year's time to...
Look! Look! The statues!
Impossible! God's mother!
Oh my god. God. She's gonna kill me.
Sculptures. They came alive. By what witchcraft?
Dunno. Specialize in killing monsters. Reviving them, not so much.
I may know what happened. The statues, you see, once stood in the palace of one Defethov. I acquired them a month past because perhaps I should start at the beginning. This Defethov was to pay tribute to humans, producing statues of this sort each year. Yet he did so but once, for he perished in the massacre of non-humans at the foot of Mount Gorgon in the year 782. It's fortunate he did too, as Defethov had planned Ludovic's downfall, for he sculpted not statues, but columns that masqueraded as such, columns activated with words said in homage. Columns that would have turned the king and his bodyguards into so much colorful confetti.
Typical. Treachery embodied. Elves. Psheh.
You're no better. Elves were just defending their territory. You humans took it, but you still weren't sated. Had to cut the elves down, every last one.
What does that mean? You're a man as we are.
Yeah, in a way. Just ashamed to have to admit it sometimes.
Your words, they're wrong, Witcher. But I'll not let you leave
I
empty-handed.
just really love 3D platforming so much.
Farewell.
It's just... it just gets my blood going, apparently. Whew. Oh yeah, we almost died. It's fine. I don't know why. I don't know why. Just the mere mention of it, mere reading of it, I'm just like... Alright, let me see if I can go into this house. Right, calm, cool, collected. Nothing to worry about. And hurry back to 85 by simply saying how much you love 3D platforming. That's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. Roachy Roach. Roachy Roach. Would you believe that I almost got murdered? And I bring myrrh. Yay! Murder! No!
Go.
Sorry, I'm remembering silly video. This way? No, this way. Roach, pick a lane. Pick a lane! Right, it was a cute little side quest. I almost got defeated by the little zapping ones. They were just getting me. Oh. Roach, can we keep going? Roach, please keep going. Please keep going. Son of a... Oop, Geralt, you're stuck in this position. I don't like that. Put that away. Son of a bee. Ow, God. God.
Lost your nerve?
Roach, I'm trying to survive here. Myrrh. Murder. It's just a silly little video. It's good.
Our guests. Never a good omen.
Nope, too early on that front. Come on, puppy dog. Yeah, nice, we got a marker. Anyone else? Ring-a-ding-a.
Regis' raven wasn't lying. Spoons all over the place. Come on, come closer.
Ow. It's not bells, it's spoons. Am I not using iodide? That is not what I meant. Hold on. I wanted to keep my iodide sword. Oh, I see. Hold on, because this is silver. This is steel. Oh, I see. My brain got confused. Right, because I want a different steel sword. Hold on. Silver, steel. This sword. Jesus, I'm like, this is what I want equipped. There we go. More damage. I got my erudite sword back. Well, I'm excited for this quest too. So I wasn't hearing bells. It was spoons? Spoons. Well, I guess if somebody talks about needing spoons to do a task, they can come to this house. It's got plenty.
Strange. Get a sense that the spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm. A message. Trying to tell me something.
He doesn't like fire. Oh. What was it? Necrophage? I think? Or no, Spectre.
None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right. Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around.
So I'm guessing he just kept rewriting the curse over and over.
What a pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred.
Is there any chance there's saliva on a spoon?
Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Spoon's incredible. The craftsmanship. Must have graced a rich man's table.
Book? Book. Carries me, can't stand witchcraft. I'll have to visit a herbalist. It's been jolted by pain. She gave me some cursed mixture that I have to drink twice a day. It's not helping. Was lost for words. I usually check that I don't have any wrinkles or bags, but today there are no wrinkles, but I'd rather that there were. I have hair growing. Oh, it's horrible. It's gotta be because of those damned herbs. Chambers were empty. She must have known what would happen and legged it. Cutting the hair back, which is growing back faster and faster. That is but a curse placed upon me by an old beggar whom I had to chase off one time. I have to find out. I want to... Wait. I want to eat. Not a good spoon. Empty spoons. Nothing eats it. Beauty and the Beast?
Poor girl. Realized she was changing into a monster. Recorded it in her diary. Poignant. Smashed mirror. As if someone couldn't stand to look at themselves. The monster. Journal's author, maybe?
So eating hurts. And the curse is like no spoon will save her. So she's like, what if I just collect all the spoons? Surely there's a spoon.
No spoon you have love shall say to you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one.
Okay.
The spoon key. Sophisticated crafting. Tag bears a description. White's a true collector.
Spoon keynote. Item up for auction. Antique spoon forged at belonged to Smigoli Circus, owner of the pheasantry.
White's obsessed. Collector. Thoroughbred. Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It'd make sense. Right arm bit right off. Teeth all knocked out. Somebody tried to force feed him.
Oh my god.
Broken neck. Indentation in the skull's lateral surface. Smacked in the head with something heavy. No claw or fang marks. Probably choked to death.
Dear God. The Kane letter. Dear Master Lavassier, I know you track outlaws for pay. Any kind of meeting is very risky, not so much for me as for the person whom I meet, for I am afflicted by a curse, or as I hope and why I've turned to you. The side effects of medicine given me some time ago by a herbalist. Okay, message you gave me. Wealth. I have a different task for you because this shall mean I am afflicted by a terrible curse which only the gods can cure. A certain beggar who came by the manor while I was hosting a soiree for a few friends. I'll pay you double, sadly. All I can remember of him is that he sold mirrors. I am aware this is not such an age. Oh! Never mind.
Woman's name scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic.
Any chance because I yeeted him away that I could help break this curse easier? There's a basement and there's an upstairs.
Actually does seem like a White's lair. Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here.
Okay, so don't touch the cauldron before you're done exploring. Got it.
Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Cauldron I was looking for. White's not particularly tidy.
Oh, is it in this room? Okay, it is in this room.
Another
Girl.
Spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. Table's set. White who lives here is getting ready for some sort of feast. White that lives here, definitely afflicted by a curse, and it's been trying desperately to lift it.
I don't want to look into the cauldron. I'm not ready.
White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred.
Okay. Alright, so not this way. Alright, yet anyway. Then if I go down here... Jesus Christ. The amount of spoons on beastly curses.
Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. Thousands of them here. White's been a collector for years.
Oh my god. So many spoons. Okay, that's locked. Key required. Okay, so this is probably where we go afterwards, most likely, after our encounter. Bruh, so many spoons. Okay, but we found your lair. Let me go upstairs real quick, see if there's anything else. Oh, over here. Oh, this is not an upstairs. Oh! I thought the logs were a staircase. Never mind. That's it. That's everything. I totally misunderstood how your house was formed. I totally thought that was a staircase, but it was just a pile of logs. Not steps. Alright. Cauldron time.
Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. We just need some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron.
Is it? Yeah. It'd be funny if the white was in there and they're just like, oh, what are you doing here? I'm napping. Do I have time to nibble on a muffin? Well, so technically, no spoon shall sate you. Doesn't that mean she could eat with a fork and she'd be fine? Or chopsticks? Or hand? I saw your wrist. Or just a knife, you know? Stab it, nom nom. Oh, she got a little garter belt of spoons. I guess a ladle's technically a type of spoon. Spatula? I'm gonna try to lift the curse, man. Hey there, girl. Jesus. Oh my god.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Wanna help? I've seen the words of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it.
God, I hope so. Oh, ball.
You tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest.
So take a chair. Ooh, look at those spoons.
Just need a bit for Regis. And now we'll tend to you.
Okay.
Need to get this right. Words of the curse were, none shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
Right, I'm assuming it's eat not using spoons, because it says no spoon shall sate you. Well, it says no spoon she has. Right, because if we swap spoons, then that's still her spoon, because she gets a new spoon. Let me hear it one more time.
Need to get this right. Words of the curse were, none shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
Right? No spoon you have shall sate you. So if we swap spoons, that's still a spoon. I hope I'm right.
We can't use spoons. No, that won't work. You've been looking for a spoon that would feed you, but there's no such spoon. We need to eat without spoons.
Right, just from the bowl. Please be right, please be right.
Open your eyes. You need to see your likeness.
Did we do it? can't even imagine what that tasted like. Follow the stench.
Just not quite like I expected. Need to see what happened to the white. Won't be hard to find given its stench.
Gonna just...
Time to end this.
I don't have time right now.
How long you gonna make me wait?
We're moving, we're moving, we're moving. Did it work?
Shh, easy. Not gonna hurt you.
Eat. I must eat.
It work? Oh.
I'll take you someplace safe.
That's my house.
So I took her by the hand and led her here. Seemed the only sensible place for her.
You did the right thing, sir. She should recover quickly here. Don't worry, sir. I shall see to everything. She is safe here and in good hands. She'll soon be back on her feet.
Might actually take a while. She hadn't eaten anything in over 100 years when I found her.
Horrid. Whatever brought this about?
Told me her story on the way here. Her name's Marlena. She was once the very beautiful and proud heiress to the Trastamara estate. One evening, when she was holding a banquet for friends, a beggar came to her gate seeking alms. He had a bowl and a spoon with him. He sat outside her fence and waited.
I've heard of the custom. An ancient rite of hospitality that obliges one to give food and drink to such a guest lest he depart hungry. To neglect the custom is to bring great misfortune down upon oneself.
Marlena didn't care a whit for the old customs. She drove the man off, saying she'd rather feed the leftovers from her feast to her dogs than to give the beggar anything. The beggar then broke his spoon, cast a curse. She was beautiful, so he said she'd never wish to look at herself in the mirror again. Since she adored feasts, he swore no one would ever wish to sit and dine with her. And as she even refused him the crumbs from her table, he swore she'd never find a spoon in the world that would sate her hunger.
A harsh punishment. I imagine lifting the curse was hardly simple.
Curses are tricky. They play on irony. Always gotta figure out what the catch is. Marlena had spent decades looking for a way to lift it. Transformed into a white, she stole spoons and lured folk into her home, trying each time to get them to dine with her. Didn't work.
So what did?
Someone had to sit down and share a meal with her, of their own free will. They had to eat without using spoons and make her look at her reflection.
That's it? That was all it required?
Simplest solutions are sometimes the last that come to mind. Besides, when you're a white, it's pretty damn hard to find willing human company for a feast.
I imagine so. But, most importantly, it is now over. Please, don't worry. She will be in good hands here.
Good. That's it?
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
Wanna check in on her?
Tasty. So wonderful.
See if I can find her. She's still nibbling here after a whole day. Okay. I don't know. Do I need to talk to you to check on her? Oh, talk to him?
Sir, we received a shipment of wine from the Bellegarde vineyard, I believe, with kind regards from Madame Mathilde and Monsieur Liam. I had the barrels unloaded and stored in the cellar to the right of the entrance.
Thanks. Take a look when I have a moment.
Splendid. I was told to expect a subsequent delivery 5 days hence.
Nice.
Thanks. Gotta get...
Anything else I can get from you?
How might I be of...
No, okay.
Thanks.
Let me do, another nappy time of a day. Right, just to see if that helps her out. Figure out how to lift the curse in games, right? I imagine most people just fought her. And she's still eating.
How might I be of...
I just want to see if you had anything for me. Alright, hold on. Let me make my life simple. Nope, try again. Actually, you know what? I have weapons now. I wish I could see the stats of them, though. Right. Wait. What do I have currently on? Oh, I have his head. Well, that is not the trophy I wanted. See, I wish the game would tell me when they decide to swap it out for me. Let me drop off his noggin because I thought that's what I had. And then let me check real quick. Comparison. Right, I don't want to use any other silver sword because I like what we have. And our current steel sword is good. Alright, nappy time. Nope, trying to nap, not stash. Nap nap. I do have a lot of dyes, but like, it's not the color scheme that I wanted. So I'm just like, And it's only for Witcher armor. So like, if I go here, right? And I'm like, oh yeah, let's see what it looks like. I'm like, oh, that's purple. I'm like, okay, it's kind of nice. And I'm like, oh, red. And it's like, oh, it's slightly more red. And then I'm like, black. And it's like, oh, it's just the little trim. And you're like, white. And you're like, okay, white's pretty noticeable. Looks nice. And you got gray. And it's like, okay. And then like, I saw pink and I was like, oh, that's what you consider pink? And I'm like, meh. And I was like, oh, maybe yellow. And I was like, yellow does look good, but it's like, I'm not trying to look like a bumblebee out here. Orange. Looks like mud. Turquoise, and you're like, turquoise is cute. Brown. So you see it more in the sleeve than the straps. And then green, I'm thinking like green, and it's like, oh, it just makes the shirt from black to brown. So, phooey to the dyes. All right, let's go get our fancy wine because it has really good healing properties. Why are we so zoomed in? There we go. We got stuck in Witcher sense mode. What is this? What is this? Do I need a statue? Where is this wine? This? Yes. My magical white wolf wine. Kind of, yeah, that's kind of about it. That is... Yep, that's that. And then this is dismantling and additional charge. Okay, let me go report to Regis, which I think he has fast travel spot, if I'm not mistaken. Regis, yep. Poof. I did know that it's called an anglet. Thanks, game. Oh. God. Okay, so it was a you have to leave and come back kind of vibe. Okay, well, hold on. I want to check on her. She is my guest, and apparently I carried her from way over there to way over here. I imagine we rode Roach. I don't think we, like, carried and walked the entire way. Let's go check on Marlene. Who knows? She might be an asset. She might be like, oh, looks so nice.
I do not know how I will ever repay you, Witcher.
Don't expect to be paid. Hope you're feeling better, that's all.
Oh, yes, I feel my strength returning thanks chiefly to Barnabas Basil's care.
Horrible ordeal you endured.
To BB.
Glad I cut it short.
Yes, years of suffering. You know what was worse than the hunger? Watching my loved ones, my children grow old and die. All my family's long gone now. The last of my kin perished decades past. I fear I've nowhere to go.
No, stay here.
This is a big house, big estate. You can stay here.
Truly? I could never infringe so on your hospitality. Yet,
Yeah.
after all I've suffered, the years of starvation, I've but one dream. At last to prepare food that fortifies, nourishes, to delight in the tastes and smells of spices, to sit at one table with others and eat.
Don't see a problem if that's your dream. You could help Barnabas Basil in the kitchen. Eating his meals. You know he's not a culinary virtuoso.
Nothing could make me happier. Thank you.
No, thank you. House could use a woman's touch.
I've one other thing I'd like to tell you. Many years ago, my father assembled valuables for my dowry. I never wed, so they remained unclaimed. These baubles are no use to me now, but to you, well, perhaps let them be a token of my gratitude. If you wish to find them, you must go to my old home, to Trastamara. The dowry lies hidden in a barrel in the cellar. There are several barrels. You must give each a knock until you find the right one.
Do just that. Thanks.
Couldn't I just slash the barrels open?
I'd never expect someone with your past to feel drawn to the kitchen.
Do you fear I will cook in your home as I brewed as a white?
Counting on you having slightly better taste as a human.
Of that, you can be sure. I loved cooking, even as a child. My gran was a true master in the kitchen. Her spit-roasted ox was famed throughout the land.
Thought you were a lady, owned an estate.
Do you mean to say a woman of my rank should have had a cook? You're right, of course. And I had the best of cooks. But I devised the dishes myself. They only prepared them.
You sure you don't feel lonely out here?
I cannot say yet. Too little time has passed since you freed me of my thrall, but somehow, for now at least, I do not feel drawn to the city, to others.
Visited others' homes as a white.
Yes, but ever at night, when all were asleep, I went in search of spoons.
Remember, you can always change your mind. Decide you've lived here long enough, just say the word.
I'd never wish to seem ungrateful.
And I'd never want you to stay against your will.
Yeah. Yeah.
See you later.
Take care, Witcher. And remember, you always have warm food awaiting your return.
Nice. Do you hear that, Major Domo?
How might I...
He wants nothing.
Thanks.
Cool, I got me a world-class chef. Yeah, you're gonna have fun in this kitchen. Alright, well,
We could use one around here.
let's go do that quest real quick before we chit-chat Regis. Right, 1358, well, essentially almost 1400. Yeah, I carried her all the way from here. She is delightful. I love her. And I think she's like, what, almost 200 years? Because she was right for 100 years. Or over 100 years. And then there was her natural human life. So she's like maybe close to 200. She looks great. Right, see, I walked in thinking those are stairs. Alright, let me get into your basement. Good thing you made your intentions clear, Geralt. You're like here for the curse's sake. Ooh, I wonder if this has to do with that locked room.
Might want to look around some. Strange. That's awful pretty. It'll look great in the house.
Wait. Wait, first try? So I'm guessing if you kill her, you get the key? Or was the... Well, no, we found that spoon key. Well, yeah, that's what I figured from Geralt saying it's gonna look nice in the house. I figured it was a trophy. I'm more curious about that locked door. And we did find a spoon key, but I guess that doesn't open it. So I'm guessing if you wanted to get to that room, you had to kill her and get the key off her body. Guess there's no way to get in there then. Alright, let us get out of here. Maybe the key's for something else. That looks like poison. Right, let me finish looking around here. Maybe the key is for something else. Oh, soiled letter. Dearest daughter. Oh. What form? Oh. That's kind of sad. Let's see. Does this key... I don't know, does it go here maybe? Nope, it's locked. Alright, that's all ghosty dogs. Maybe there's something in the back. Nope. Any hidden entrance markers or anything? Right, because I imagine that cave pops out somewhere. I guess that'd be my question, chat. Is the only way to get into that room in the spoon room if you kill her versus saving her? Or is it bugged and the spoon key is for that? Question, where is this fast travel point? Oh, it's way back there. Well, hold on. There is this cave. Any chance this cave is attached to this? Let me go take a look. Oh god, oh god. Geralt. Geralt. Hoofa! We're running, we're running. Or is this cave entirely unrelated? Might be entirely unrelated. But it looks fancy. Have I been here? Oh, this is the prayer cave. Ah. Nothing to do with Our Lady. I just seen if maybe there was like a secret keyhole or something. Dang it. Alright, well. Shoot, I thought that was maybe connected to it. Guess not. Yeah. There you are. Come along, Roach. Regis calls to us. So what was the point of the spoon key?
What's to say your catnip?
Ooh, was I maybe supposed to go and not follow her? Like, was that what I was supposed to do? Oh well. Regis, I have a cook. You should come visit. Where are you? Ah, up here.
Think your friend's hand will make for a nice broth?
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from their hand. It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
What did you do with the rest?
I cremated it, as our codex commands. A raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
Pretty helpful creatures. Call on them often?
I try not to overdo it, but they can be so useful, as they were now, when I merely needed to be sure I could arrive in time should things go sour.
Managed fine alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resonance? Mentioned a last ingredient, too. What about that?
That, I fear, might prove troublesome. You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, the solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
Shouldn't be a problem. I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
The blood must be in an agitated state. As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical composition. To make a long story short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity. That stands to be very, very dangerous.
Dangerous? Why? I mean, you'll still be you, right?
True, but I should be highly agitated, in a state of fury. You know better than I that fury cannot be controlled. If you've ever seen an enraged vampire, you know very well that all who find themselves nearby will be in grave danger.
How will we handle that? I'd rather not have you lunge at me, claws extended.
That makes two of us. But worry not. I've thought it through very thoroughly. Details to follow soon.
I imagine we just chain you up?
All right, so what do you want to do?
We shall visit Teshem Mudna, an ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air. I will enter one, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad. Wild.
Teshem Mudna. What's it like?
It is a place of torment. A torture chamber. Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an entire village. This brought trouble on the entire species. Common folk wearied quickly of living in constant fear. They began to hunt us, seek the aid of mages and witches in tracking us down.
So what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you.
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquitoes buzzing around your head? In any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done. Kagmar had to be caught and punished. A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Teshem Mudna. Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel. Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage. Sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time, never able to escape. Thus I know the cage will withstand the fury to which we shall drive my humble being.
Okay.
See no reason to dawdle. Teshem Mudna. Take me there.
In a moment. Just one last thing.
And keys?
What was that?
Blood.
Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sancurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. One drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. But you must remain calm. I have no choice. As things stand, the die is cast. High time we set off for Tesh and Mutna. My head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
Okay, Regis. Regis says I smell tasty. You can have a nibble, I guess. I don't think Yen will mind. Oh, that's right, I'm not dating her anymore. We broke up. I don't need to report to Yennefer. I'm a free man, free witcher. I do what I want.
We have arrived. The sacrificial chamber of torture and torment lies underground.
Sure you know what you're doing?
I can only hope I do. Please, let's go. The longer we delay, the less control I shall have of my faculties. I'd really prefer not to hurt you.
You lead.
Geralt?
Scurvers must be getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger.
I was like, don't dilly-dally. Gotta get him in the cage.
Beyond this wall lies
an ancient vampire dungeon. Seen a lot of things in my time. Nothing quite like this, though.
I feel honored. A man with such a wealth of experience, yet I'm about to show him something new. Now, to open it.
Vampire magic.
Hell?
Level up. Was it 3 or was it 5? It's 5. Okay, 2 more.
It's an ancient form of protection against unwanted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a higher vampire's blood.
Tricky mechanisms. A vampire hideout. Fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once. Toussaint.
It shall always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our world to this one opened upon this land and no other. This was the first place we saw.
Human husbandry and care. This for real?
The author observed humans, their behavior, over the many years he spent breeding them. Honest suspect though it may be, it's a thorough survey of the topic.
This place. There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Yes. A great many beings have breathed their last here.
Cliffs are carved into the rock. Coated with blood used to be. Do you mean something?
They're emblems, symbols of, what you would call tribes, dispersed throughout the world after the conjunction. My ancestors placed them here to remind us all where we came from.
Oh. Sorry.
Seems your kind assembled a peculiar little library.
Indeed. Though I personally did not lay a hand to it.
Cells? Who for?
Ah, disgraceful. Excruciatingly so, this particular page from our history. I'd rather not summon the demons of the past if it's all right with you.
What's this symbol mean?
It's the symbol of the Tedead. Those who went east beyond the Blue Mountains.
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My tribe, and Deadlough's. We both remained in this part of the world.
Whose is this cliff?
Amaran. They ventured beyond the sea.
This one?
What's this symbol mean?
It's the symbol of the Tedead. Those who went east beyond the Blue Mountains.
Transcript of a conversation with the... Why is all your skin trembling? Master your language, add some concepts around me. controls your head. That was the kind of pain I've carried out tests and think only about how to avoid pain. Oh. Oh no. Oh my god. Notes of a Teshin mutant prisoner. Wow. Some interesting history we got here. Oh. I saw a red outline for a second. Alright, in you go, Regis.
Charming place. But what are all those cages for? Mentioned one vampire being kept here.
Yes, well, you see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. They concluded Kagmar would best be punished if he were tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus, they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let. Kagmar ranted and raged in pain as those humans slowly bled to death.
They treated them like livestock. Live bait.
I'd like to be able to turn back time, deny it, but alas, I can do neither. Feel shame for my brethren. That is all I can do.
Don't take it so hard. Nothing you could have done about it. Let's get to work.
Well, that was awkward. Fine. I prepared the bait. Please be so kind and place it. Ideally at the tunnel entrances. The scent will spread most effectively then.
Okay.
Place the bait at the tunnel entrances. Monsters will catch its scent more quickly.
When I think how these tunnels got here, send shivers.
It was the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and it attracted necrophages.
Oh, is he lighting stuff up? Oh, thanks, man. Go. Put that here.
Three done. One left. Think this'll work?
I certainly hope so. The meat stench is so thick, I'd wager it carries clear.
Do I need to put you in the cage, or you just gonna do it yourself? All right, I'm ready.
Bait set. What now?
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do. We must hurry. The beasts have caught the scent and also my head. I started spinning.
That the blood?
Oh, wow.
Someone who's never experienced a vampire's bloodlust does not know the true meaning of thirst.
Oh boy, buddy.
Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do if I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please, God.
Just smelled the blood.
Jesus Christ. Alright, taking that potion, my god. Put that on.
shall overcome.
Good, because I can hear more coming.
Why do I have toxicity? Doing great, Carol. What? Is that a katakataka? Yeah, this guy. He's like, get out of here, I'm gonna eat you. Careful, buddy. Careful, SpongeBob.
Need to hang on a little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother me.
Can't like use fire to burn it, help him out quicker. Get a rag, maybe mop it up.
Get you out of here.
The concoction.
Hey, buddy. Come on, let's get you home. You did a good job.
You can't finish it in this state. Tell me how. I'll help you. Any better?
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
Never expected it to be like that. You didn't tell me.
We need not discuss it.
But we do. Because if I'd known you were going to subject yourself to torture...
What would you have done?
Found Dettlaff some other way.
I did not wish you to use any other way. Did that occur to you?
No, because I thought no being would ever willingly subject itself to that kind of pain. You vampires aren't any different from us in that regard.
I told you, the pain is my way of paying my debt. The enormous debt I owe Dettlaff. If I had to do it again, I would in a heartbeat.
Resonance, it's ready.
Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions were exact, the brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt. The slightest deviation could cost even a witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
Very well. In that case, let's begin.
Not gonna lie, Geralt looked quite pretty looking up at Regis, being all like, oh my god, you tortured yourself for me. It's like, bro. Why? See, witchers can show concern. Yeah. I mean, they're, from what I just gathered, they're not even from here. They're from somewhere else entirely. It was the sphere conjecture thing that got him.
Excuse me. Actually, let me take a moment. You jumped the queue, sir. But Count, sir, you must understand. I've a meeting.
Sir,
Count,
you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Ah, fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
Friendship.
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the stand. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Detlef?
What was the note? What did it say?
And then Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh?
Did they kill his friend? Is that why he's killing all the knights? I love his little moth pin.
But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates.
Forgive me.
What?
Oh! Why? Oh, this is the merchant man. Oh. So not a friend. Maybe Regis can help me explain what I just witnessed.
You ride like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Detlef had made friends with him. Still killed him, chopped up his corpse. And he was overcome with fury, remorse. Cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Detlef I know. See anything else?
Saw a moment. Delacroix did something selfless. Was kind to Detlef. Guess it could have been the start of their friendship.
Why the uncertainty?
Nothing extraordinary about it. Normal, everyday situation, really. Visions were supposed to issue from strong emotions.
Clearly the situation provoked such emotions in Detlef. Keep in mind, he did later murder Delacroix. Killing someone who's grown dear to us, it's bound to elicit strong emotion. Vampires are no different in that regard. Did you see anything else?
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A bootblack stand. Detlef first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the port district. And the bootblack acted as if he knew Detlef.
That would be even odder. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad. Though I would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with.
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
That's fair. Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn anything.
Interesting. Children toil, toys waste away. New marker, Bukla Port. Oh, like I just got one? Oh, sweet, they just gave you one. They're like, hey, we noticed you've never been here. Whoa, bam!
Guess that's a champion.
Sorry, I've never been to the port. Oh.
Caught you, you little fart! What? So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather? I've seen you. You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
A witcher, and I'd advise you to go back where you came from.
I thought witches defend men from monsters, not cheats from justice.
Need to talk to the boy.
You can chat to him all you like, after we tan his hide. So stand down.
Not gonna happen.
Won't it? Well, then we'll thrash you as well, which is all the same to me.
Kill the grey dongler! Look off your legs, vagrant!
Teach you to help scofflaws and cheats!
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Jump this way.
Silly men.
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast, on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
Obstructing my investigation.
Understood. Right. A few days in the clink ought to teach them not to impede official duchy business. Come on.
Listen here, kid.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
See this sword on my back? I got it from a naked lady in a lake. You better answer my questions.
Yeah? How you imagine that working?
Splendidly. That's how. I suggest a partnership, where I see to the boots while you stand guard. And as you're the stronger, come morn you take the chamber pot out and help me make mud.
Bit about the mud's true? They were right to want to box your ears.
I've got to make a living somehow, so what say you, sir? Partners?
Let me think about it.
Cute.
Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Oh, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stamp. A seat, sir, please.
My boots look so nice.
Then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say 500 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
A part of me wants to expand his business, but I'm also like, you have like 50,000 crowns. So, sure.
All right. Let's see if we can't figure something out.
Sure.
Ah, see? I knew we'd clinch it.
Guess I can agree to that.
1,000 thanks. I shan't forget it. Now to the matter at hand. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't.
I have more experience than doing Axie.
Steady patron. Gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis. The air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's Cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's art, true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
Troy, kid. Good luck expanding your business. I honestly would be great if he did. Like, if I were to come back here and it's like a build-out corner.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Yeah, saw that. Meaning, the right thing to bribe them with.
Geralt, if it works, it works.
Oh, fuck.
Am I ever gonna see this child again? Probably not.
Red door. One the boot black mentioned.
Waving his bare noodle at the merchants? What did... What? Conversation are we about to walk into? Also, this is a lot of birds.
Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, "Detlef, I'm coming for you." A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
Terribly dull? You get to see all the cool stuff in people's houses. Now, maybe you shouldn't take them, right? Because you'd only be considered a burglar if you took something. But, you know, you'd be like, ooh, toy shop after dark. You know, play with the puppets. The little duck toys. That would be pretty cool.
He here? Sense him.
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
Let's look around.
Interesting place for him to hide out at.
Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone
Shopkeeping. Tenant to vacate. Okay. So, there used... Take that.
Somebody fixed this recently. No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
For a long time, I've been asking my parents to buy me a toy. Mommy always cries. Daddy gets cross when I ask him. Doll with golden hair. No. Now I know. If you have a pretty toy, I will look after her. I'll be happy. Aww. You're so nice.
Nice little trinket. Sometimes I think I might end up like one of these toys.
What does that mean, Geralt?
Somebody fixed this recently. Attic, let's go. So this is his nest. Need to look around.
Oh!
Detlef van der Eretain, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renawed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Detlef killed not of his own accord. A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Any idea what it could be? Detlef have any enemies?
Indeed. Detlef gains foes occasionally, but they never live long.
One might have managed to evade him.
Possible in theory, but I know of none. It would have to be someone devilishly dangerous. As you well know, having faced Detlef yourself.
Whoever it is someone new.
Who's Renawed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came around to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
Why do you think that? Any signs or clues to that effect?
None to be found. Apparently she disappeared one day. Her belongings disappeared with her. Not a scenario one associates with kidnapping. In my humble opinion, she left on her own. Scared off perhaps by a bout of Detlef's rage that revealed his other, more monstrous side.
Detlef have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing? And Detlef is so much more emotional than most humans. Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Detlef ever try to find her? I mean, if she was that important. Higher vampires have their ways, all kinds. Should have been easy as pie for him.
Geralt, as you rightly noted, we are vampires, not miracle workers. He searched for months on end before giving up. Clearly Renawed knew him all too well. Enough to cover her tracks, leave no way for him to find out.
Even if Renawed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Right, so someone's blackmailing him. We know that. Still have no idea who. Need to look around some more.
Bum bum.
Trying to examine this.
Woman's likeness. Bit smudged. That Renawed?
I don't know. As I said, I never met her.
Reminds me of someone.
Who?
Not sure. Can't help feeling I've seen that face before, though.
Who have we seen with that face?
Tools were used recently. Detlef unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Nope.
Nice tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
Ooh.
Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac Peyrin, Count de la Croix.
Detlef's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
Must have come from whoever wrote the letter. All of it written using the same ink.
Where's number 5?
See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in
Nazaire. But I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either. Especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Blackmailer. Kinda curious who it could be.
Why is that?
Regis. Somebody kidnapped a vampire's lover. Bold to begin with. Now they're forcing the vampire to kill. A vampire you yourself insisted no murderer. Blackmailer's skilled. Someone special.
Astute. Now that I think of it, I'm beginning to wonder if...
It's not one of your kind? Another vampire?
Precisely. The plot thickens.
Just a hypothesis. Wouldn't set my heart on it till we know more.
Right you are.
Okay.
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Detlef's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazari ink, and not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Detlef's innocence, clearly.
Yep.
Actually, it is. Detlef's being manipulated. Some lunatics turned him into a tool, making him kill.
So it would seem. But this illuminates a path of action for us. We must find Renowed, render the blackmail senseless. The lunatic or ticks will thus lose hold on Detlef.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Detlef? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No, he'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Detlef and I both.
All right. Interesting. Let's 1,000. Wine is sacred. Well, I guess I'll be running up this mountain then. With my horse. Oh. Another new marker. Okay.
That's the butcher. Look at that. Just look. When the Duquesa laughs, it's no laugh. Life's like an infant. It must be born.
What say you we strip and stomp some?
Why she gotta put her castle way at the top?
Oh, possible punishment.
Also, it's a nice way to check to make sure there's no, like, surprise hidden, side quests anywhere.
I'm my own master with a bottle in front of me.
It's nice to look at the town. It's pretty.
Around here, it's wine, and more wine.
I also need to find a merchant to sell some of the things we have.
Wine, sunlight capture.
Oh. Oh, bird sword. Okay.
Whoa!
You only have 2 with it? Okay. Right, we didn't really get to explore the castle. We were just mainly riding through here with our pantsless queen. Sorry, Duchess.
I'm going to save him, man! Watch your stone!
They say a great deal about you, Witcher.
Watch these people be silly. Sorry, the small little... Sorry, kid. Okay, you're... Silly, blocking my horse.
Why I stand to put nothing aside for my dotage.
Right and true.
Here in Beauclair, all's right and fair.
Your Grace.
I'm here, hi.
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher.
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster, and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Ha! Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
See, Sarah, this feels like Status, but the go-ahead feels a bit more like, you're gonna die.
Go ahead. Send them to their death. Certain death.
To a lone Witcher, perhaps. To 40 of my men-at-arms, but another skirmish.
40, 50, 100, doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What, then, do you intend to do?
It's way beyond being some monster. This is a powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
Yeah, impossible. If so great is their power, why have they not killed or enslaved us all?
Don't usually meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day.
They'd probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
Yes.
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a Witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ha.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as
one
possible.
left.
Which is why that's my aim now, to prevent further attacks. Vampires only half the problem. Blackmailers at fault chiefly. Kidnapped the woman to control the vampire.
And what do you propose to do?
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. Soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop!
Is he gonna, like, nibble on the paper?
Wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Est, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Witcher, show him the paper scrap.
Need you to sniff it, taste it.
Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Yes, yes. The west bank of the Saint Retour. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high. It's simple. Saint Real, the 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Revello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Saint-Real was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
Ooh.
Saint-Real. Never heard of it.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Saint-Real, it is Saint-Real. We must ride to Castel Revello at once. Discover what has happened.
Wait. Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
I'm so curious, who is it now? Because I think it might be the captain. Right? He's like really the only other person from the duchy we've had an encounter with. I don't think it's her. So I'm just like, who is it?
This vampire, have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
I wasn't ready. I was still eating cookie. Apparently I can't go any faster. I can only canter, so canter we shall.
Panthers have attacked the wagon. We must help.
Stay back, your grace. We shall see to this. Back, you beast! Begone! I will show you your place, scum. My name is Damien de la Tour. Save us!
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
You're fortunate.
Oh, hold on. Oh. What? No. What? No. That's not what I'm here for. I'm here for this. And this. And then this. Right, because now I need one more. Because I'm trying to get to this. I'm trying to get to this.
Because knowing me, I will die.
So, greater red. Need about 2 more of those. Bam. Oh, wait, no, this is the one you need. Greater red. Though, I guess for, like, easiness sake, if we want to get the mutagen and, like, unlock another slot, we could probably go for this one. Wow, the DLC won Best RPG? Interesting. I had no idea.
Thank you. You saved our lives.
Hooray!
Move it! Tell me more about this vineyard, Castel Ravello.
It's the best in all Toussaint. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabrizio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. Till now. I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Could be a servant, could be the steward, could be the one who just stolen from the estate.
We shall know when we arrive. It's not far now.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Whoa there, Roach.
It's so good. I have no idea how close or far we are from the end.
We did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed?
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabrizio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
I love her outfit.
Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
Oop! Hi, Roach. Inspection.
This is an inspection. We've got questions. You'll answer them.
Oh, and who are you, sir, to speak to me this way?
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabrizio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about Sonreal?
I am at your service.
Some of this wine might have been stolen. Just a suspicion we have. Any burglaries lately?
Burglaries? Not to my knowledge. And a few days past I took stock of the inventory. All was accounted for. The barrels lie safely in the cellar, I assure you.
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabrizio, we have proof someone's gained access to Sonreal. Someone who should not have, which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is this Unreal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
We shall wait here, Master Fabricio.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
Some good cookies. He did look pretty scared. I don't blame him. The literal queen is yelling at you. It's like, uh-oh.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
History of SS. Suspicious letter. Okay, so that's what the letter was. It was essentially naming them.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
Evolus?
Ervolus. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
Thank you. I get around. Est.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
Pomino?
Got Pomino over here.
Roni?
Fiorano. Dandelion's favorite. Adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palate of his.
You know Dandelion's favorite drink? What a good friend. 1270?
Sanreal. 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year. Keep looking.
I'm on it. Just making sure there's no other loot around here. Assuming it might be that. Or that. Hold on. Madam, I'm looting. Okay, let me check this one. A.
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Full. This one's full too. This one's full too. Full. This one's full too.
Are they all full?
Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Sonreal? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Ready. We can start. Ready.
Step aside.
So?
Slightly smoky, strongly tannic, definitely Sonreal.
Oh.
Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
You in trouble.
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But your grace,
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sonreal. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything, if you agree to show me mercy.
Really thought nobody'd find out.
I was a fool, very foolish. I beg you, your grace, you must forgive me.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonreal. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name?
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrian aristocrat at court.
Wine itself. How'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? That the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel, and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
Betrayal. Betrayal!
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
If only.
Get out of my sight.
I think she's gonna kill her winemaker.
Captain, have your men take Master Fabricio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge. What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Sintrian Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
Now.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal.
What's the signal? What's the signal? Oh boy. Also, I'm Geralt. Are they not gonna recognize me? There's not a lot of white-haired witchers out there. Not even wearing a hat or a mask.
Relax.
Where are my glasses? That's right, I had to put the mask on for the little extreme cosplay mission. I need my glasses. I was wondering why Geralt was looking funny. Oh boy. I like your little ruffle.
Our favorite vintner.
Like, hold on. Who that for you? Who that for you? Drop enough wine. It doesn't feel the same.
It's not him.
Got him! Nice. Oh, it's so nice having backup for once.
I know the Duchess is you don't.
Yeah, 1 second. Right, this? Where's the spoon key go? Glasses. Geralt, where are your glasses? I'm trying to remember where the glasses are. It says mask empty. That would be a smart idea if you would click it and it would show you all your options. Maybe an armor thing? No. Oh, it's a weapon. I need a weapon.
He's a witcher!
Ooh, careful exploding barrel, Nina. Alright, limit the fire. Ow.
Spells! Magic!
Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Mm-hmm. I had no reason to trust me. We did what we came to do. That's what matters.
Don't need to like each other. Just gotta do our jobs.
If that's how you wish to treat it.
No, I thought
At
it was...
any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it.
Damn it, Geralt. I'm trying to be nice.
Let's go to her grace.
And be
She
like...
waits nearby.
I thought he was gonna be like, don't worry about it, bro. We each have a job to do. I understand why you didn't like me. But instead he's like, we just have a job to do. Dang it. Trying to like people here.
Wait, she here?
I hope you did not think I would leave this to you alone, especially when every hour could prove essential. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions.
Already had this discussion. Ooh. What's she gonna do? Is she gonna torture him? Oh. Maybe.
Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
I have an easier way to do this. I could just axie.
Who sent you?
Your nun's lover. They call him...
Wait. If he doesn't wish to speak, he needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
I could just axie. I could just axie. Okay, sure, yeah, let's scare the guy.
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he's all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Barrels. Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know.
Captain, need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one. The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must believe me.
Axie. Axie.
Who hired you?
He'll kill me.
Ought to be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon.
Right, like, this isn't a very high floor. Like, he could jump down and run.
Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him.
Okay,
must
now
know of him.
it looks higher.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Seriously, why did I not axie? Because then it's like, all right, do this, guaranteed he's not lying or tricking us.
Let's go to town.
Yeah, I don't know why he didn't jump down. But, all right. Thanks for answering my questions. 52.
He's late.
Relax, he'll come.
Right.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He
Makes
managed
sense.
to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Still don't know this Cintrian's behind the kidnapping and blackmail. Might have just handled the theft of the wine.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see it, that makes him an accomplice.
Need to find the Cintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they...
They gay?
Someone's coming.
Oh. Game's making me sad. What's up, buddy?
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Cintrian does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Used to it. Not the first time I've been hunted.
Must you always? Now, the port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Cintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer? I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted, fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
Okay.
The Mandragora? What's that?
A club, an affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours, and dancers.
Never heard of it.
They exude a mystique.
I've been using it all the time.
Behaving like an exclusive cabal. Artistic elites. Every now and again they mount soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited. All arrive in elaborate masks, then drink and flirt.
Okay, so if Axie takes a lot more energy to cast, more so than the other signs, then why am I using it in combat against like 5 to 10 bandits when fire costs less? Why would I use Axie then? Would I not be like, oh, Axie's a last resort, I don't want to use it and get tired while I'm fighting these people? Make enough sense.
Gotta nab the Cintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Cintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville, in Mountebank Alley.
I want to change my outfit. I like my clothes. Begins to use axe, his fire sign, to turn off the candle. Oh yeah, Carol, so concerned about using his abilities.
Audacious rat, the Cintrian. But we'll get him.
Making no sense. Alright, that it. Put on clothes and will consider appropriate. Which would be what? Optional put on clothes? Meet Anna. Okay, so gotta go put on clothes. Are there any merchants around here, or is it only up in that section? Roach.
Oh, that's bad luck.
You so far, Roach.
Whoa!
Yeah, get him, Roach.
Time is no cock. It keeps going.
Better get out of my horse's way. Alright. Let's go find us a merchant and sell all the stuff we have.
Is that not this girl with the price on his head? Get him!
Ah, son of a...
There.
Together! Together!
vampires are trying to help me. Here, let me get down real quick.
Didn't look like locals. Damien's right. I'm a hunted man.
Oh. They didn't draw my glasses. Silly people. Well, I'm about 20 pounds over, so let me just make my life easy. And we go... Let me see which one's Quinn versus Yerding. That's Yerding? Alright.
I'll ever be sober.
Turn. Good day, Strumpet. So what can go in front of my wine cellar area? Is that the trophy that I picked up, or is it something else?
Oh, listen, Arthur!
Oh, it selected the Meet Anna one again. No, 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 no. I don't want Anna. I want to wear nice clothes that Anna will find worthy.
Hey-ya!
Go, Roach, other way.
When the clock strikes 6, ladies start to work their lifts.
Hold on. The innkeeper can at least... Oh, wait, innkeeper's down. Dang it. They can at least buy my junk items.
Welcome back.
Show me what you got. See if something
And
catches
some side quests. Oh. Wonder what side quest. I thought I did a good enough job finding them all, but I guess not. Right, he won't buy that. But he will buy... Oh, wait. No, the joy is a statue. Or sorry, a trophy. So we don't want to sell that. I feel like the spoon key is for that door. Because it's in my quest item section. Or maybe that was like an item you could have given to Marlene. I'm still on it. I'm still thinking about it. Oh. Oh, you out of money. Oh, yeah, he out of money. Okay.
Time flies. Gotta go. See ya.
Alright, well, because it is in my junk pile, I think we should make a stop by our house relatively soon. Reg, the next time we see a fast travel, we're taking it.
Move it!
I need to Google what the spoon key is for.
River with a rod. Sit, drink.
Oh, wow, look at that. Fast travel ready. I shall return, Roach. I must make a pit stop. To here. Because I don't think I sold a statue, because Garrett would have been like, this is going to be great at the house. But who knows? I don't understand what it is, but okay, we got it. Check in with my chef real quick. How you doing, girl?
I thank you for letting me stay. I cannot remember when last I was this happy.
It starts with spontaneous profits, treasure quests. Literally a joystick. Okay.
See you later.
Take care.
Pretty sure I read it, but maybe I didn't. There was a chance I might have missed it. Right? Read all these. That's the map. The deed to the Corvo. Ooh, is it another messed up quest? Let's see. Spoon keynote. Merton's notes. Great Beggar's Journal. Letter from the wife. Count's ledger. Ooh, maybe I didn't get the note when I got the key. Maybe that's why. Well, let's see if we have it or not. Lighthouse Keeper. Distilled letter. Log. Script. Journal, Eternal Fire, Caleb, Certificate, Message, Mysterious Letter, Baltus Notes, Orders, Short Letter, I don't think it's a book. Safe Conduct, Unsent Letter, Mysterious Notes. Okay, let's check this. Right, the Beast, Letter to Gayton, Witcher Needed. Yeah, Spoon Key Note. Yeah, I remember reading this. No, don't drop it. I'm so sorry, I dropped your... Yeah, I remember reading this. Is it bugged? Did I pick it up too fast? No, it just never told me. Oh. We have a side quest, let's go! Ah! Ah! Yeah. Reveal your secret, Spoon Key! The Duchess can wait. I have very important quest. Which, by the way, we will stop here to sell things to the armorer and the blacksmith. Geralt, why are you walking? Run. We are on a sensitive time mission, my sir.
What have you...
Okay. Alright, so obviously you're armor man, so I want to do armor. Silver swords, I'm kind of like meh, so I probably need to go back and put that in the stash. But I'm also like, you're not going to use it. You've committed to your blade. But I'm like, you should keep it just in case, right? Silver, silver. Let's keep that. I'm going to tell that. No? Hold on. I forgot I can dismantle things. Yeah, but you don't get the enchantment back from it. That's not how it works. Just to see. Yeah, no. Alright, have fun with that. This is steel. So steel, we can look for improvements still. And then these are all poop swords, and I gotta be careful that I don't accidentally sell my armor. This? Oh, it's exactly the same. Toussaint crossbow. And then we're here, the armor, because I'm trying to do the whole mastercrafted thing. Right, but you do have 5, and that was been my biggest thing, that I want something that can have 5 bonuses. So get rid of those. These are nice boots, but they're not Grandmaster Woven boots. Right, because like I was pretty sure I'd picked up the spoon and read the note. But I guess just for whatever reason during the quest update thing, we just missed new quest. So, I just missed it. Easy solve. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. See, I wish I could put these on and then quickly dismantle my pants. Because the armor is better. And it's like, yes, I lose bonus gold and the critical stuff, but it's like, at this point, I need armor. Things are killing me. I need armor. Ooh, and it has 2 slots? Even better. Okay, so these pants and these gloves I want to wear. This, get out of here. Oh, this is like a whole set. Oh, it's like a whole set. Okay. So I think for now, Geralt's gonna put on everything. So let me back out real quick.
So long.
Alright. Let me put on my new outfits. The only poopy thing is, does that mean I'm gonna have to remake my Grandmaster boots? But they're also not that good. Oh my god, Geralt looks so good. He looks so handsome. Oh, he's so handsome. Alright, get ready to dismantle the fudge out of your stuff.
Like you to...
I would like for you to repair what is currently equipped. And then I need you to dismantle so I can get all my stones back. As much as I love Amy, we're not gonna do it because I want to level up the erudite sword. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, so this we all keep. And that is it. Well, hold on. Do you sell
What have you got there?
regeneration stones? I don't think he does. He does not sell regeneration stones, just that one guy does.
So long.
Alright, give me a second. I gotta assemble my things. Okay, so 3, 6, 9, 12, and then daytime, you add an extra 10, because we have that ability. We got here critical, hit, critical, so Ard, Igni, Axie. Not even worried about that. I'm gonna put poison, bleeding, and burning, right? Get them. And then for the rest of our outfits, killing opponents restores vitality. The amount of vitality restored goes 1% of maximum vitality for each element of the set worn. Wait, what are the other two things? Like the weapons? I had no idea. Oh my god, this armor's great. Where'd I even get this? It's snazzy. I do like the idea of fire, because we do have this sword that gives us plus 24. But I also like the idea of healing quickly. But these options, every time I kill something, it gives me health. The maximum vitality for each element. So whatever my max is, it gets me 4% every time I kill something. It's not bad. And then not to mention, it heals me. I'm gonna say... I'm gonna say go ham. I have them. I might as well use them. And then my little fire boots. The little fire chest. There. I have a ridiculous amount of healing. Because we've seen it. Girls almost died. It wasn't good. Like, I had that much. I decided to quickly eat a fish and chug a potion in the middle of a fight. Where is my... There it is. Where is this spoon man? I thought we were ready, but they're like, surprise, more side quests. Spoon man. Oh, pretty lights. Oh, are you puking? Yeah, you puking.
Ugh.
I am high fashion.
Dark secrets taints even a fairy tale, does she like?
See, you?
Welcome to the...
Spoon like this. When you set a place, where's it go?
My oh my. It seems rather a fanciful bouillon spoon. Or a key of some sort. There's a note here.
Yeah, note led me here. Any idea what the key might open?
Never seen it before. But you might search the cellars. The previous owner left all sorts of knickknacks there.
Okay.
See you later.
Did you guess, our sweet shining sun?
Question, where are your cellars? I'm assuming back here? Oh. Don't mind me. Old pamphlet. Which plays you. It's a duke's eldest daughter who should take power after his death. Oh. Oh. Interesting. You know what I just thought of thinking and seeing that box? I wish I could see more, whatchamacallit? Hellraiser, like, callbacks. You know, just seeing like a spooky box in the corner and then be like, is that the box? box from Hellraiser, but I guess that would cost money to put it in something. Under the copies, but instead of the recipe on the last page, there are only a few categorically written lines. I know what the spoon key I purchased at auction unlocks. It's nothing else but the key to the legendary studio of Rames Korthon, the elven priest of the goddess NinaMeep, whose culinary masterpieces remain unmatched by even the best of our modern chefs. Oh. Oh? Find his studio and look for treasure. Okay. Hold on, No, hold on. You have stuff back here? I had stuff back here. Alright, good day. Apparently I'm now on a different quest. Where's the nearest fast travel? Really equally, they all go anywhere, but I think this is gonna be easier for me to find. It's a straight shot, can't mess it up. Dragon comes, and it's like, no!
One false move and you will regret.
Sorry, the drunk sleeping on the floor got me. Alright, you are... Oh my goodness. Quite a ways away. Zip sheep. Oh, we're in canter only mode? Alright, canter only. Maybe I have to, like, get away from it. Oh. It's like a whole herd of them.
That's your lucky day.
Get. There we go.
Run, Roach.
Whee! Oh, this place. Okay. Wow, never been here. It's not like it would have mattered anyway. I'm guessing the locked door is here. Don't worry, I see you. Recipe for rub the turkey, decorate with arugula. Can I give this to her? And just be like, hey, I got some crazy ass recipes. I guess that's the only thing I can think of is that I give it to my chef. Ghost.
Giving me no choice.
Nope. Son of a bee. God, that was a long scream. Alright, any... No. Alright, I guess... Well, hold on. What happens if I go to the end of this road? What I mean, save here. So if it's just a dead end, I can just quickly reload.
I'm too old for treks that long.
Never mind! Answers that question. I'm sorry. I turned around, game. Sorry. I figure you were gonna give me a little marker or something. No, you got no marker for me? Hold on. Let me just check the... Oh my god, where are you going, Geralt? I'll take a little peek up here. Oh. I got some gloves. Alright, Roach.
Run,
Let's
Roach.
get out of here. Let's go find some appropriate clothing, even though this is a very nice armor set. I feel like this is appropriate. Probably not. It's a soiree, right? I imagine the guy there will be like, I have just the outfit for that place. Where was it? I think it was... Did we passed it? Yeah, we passed it. Okay. Right, sheeps. And then we go way over here. Again, I don't want to meet her. I want to wear fancy clothes. I'm going to try to look nice. So I imagine it'll make it easier to break into the place. And be like, oh, dude, oh, I've heard such a tale of somebody from Sintra, you know. Fancy man? Fancy man? Fancy man. What do you have? Elegant doublet. Okay. Oh, also, get out of here. All right. Elegant doublet. Elegant bouclair. Elegant bouclair. Elegant bouclair. And I already have a mask.
Thanks. Think that's all I need for now.
Ever your servant, sir.
Right, so bouclair, bouclair, bouclair. And then I think it's a quest item. Oh! It's a mask that's part of the set? Shut up. Oh wait, does it mean I have to take off the gloves because it's not appropriate? Wait, so what's the 6th item? Chest armor, gloves, trousers, pants, mask. What's the 6th item that we have this Teshma Mouton? Yeah, saddle maybe? Maybe a trophy? Right, because I'm like, 4 of it is clothing and then 1's a mask. So there's 1 item left that would complete the set. So I'm thinking maybe a trophy or a weapon or something. Okay, well, let's not wear that. I will wear this lovely harlequin mask. Or I guess I could be like a boo 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 boo. I'm gonna go with harlequin because that's fancy. Yeah, she approves of this outfit. What is it called? Oh, there we go. Tesham Mutna armor. Tesham Mutna. Don't you faster.
Move it.
Lawrence, Orange crowns have got the wall, and preferential rights too.
Oh, because I'm banned from the bank, right?
How might I help, friend?
I'd like to change.
Naturally. How much?
There we go. Because I got banned from the bank. Just Witcher things.
A return to traditional values and morals.
Reginald Audrey has returned, not to be missed by your tickets.
Glad to see my lost.
Get them while they're hot.
Tesham set. Tesham.
Late. Why does that not surprise me?
Ooh, a sword and a mask. It's a sword. Oh, I think I might have sold the sword. It's fine.
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style.
Look at my mask.
Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but... just one other detail. Here, put it on.
A mask.
All who attend the Mandragora soiree wear them. If you have one on, no one asks who you are.
Any idea why they wear masks?
Likely because they imagine it oh so very romantic and mysterious. The truth is far simpler. This way, no one can tell which drunken aristocrats are pinching the performers.
Let's go. Soiree started.
Mm-hmm. Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain.
How? Your jewelry's going into your neck, madam.
How do we find the Cintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. Soon as we find her, we find him. Especially since he might be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
Tell us about these performances.
This evening, the Mandragora has the honor to present 3 superb displays of artistry. The first was a concert by Cecilia Belont, a singer whose voice, were it stone, would surely be a diamond. Sadly, Mademoiselle Cecilia has sung.
Shame. We would have loved to hear her.
Luckily, you are in time to see the great Calesti, a master of visual illusions, come to us from far off Afir.
Visual illusions. Interesting. And the third artist?
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the Tuven brothers, presenting their newest pantomime.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Belont.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaveri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Thanks, bro.
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Kaveri Orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Cintrian.
I would like to take part in the thingies.
Please do not disturb.
Go on, Geralt, be bold. Show us the artist in you. The paint.
Good folk, yet another soul longing to express its creative side.
Well, you and modern art?
Quite the noble color. Splendid. The sky over Toussaint before a storm.
Or a deeply internalized fear of intimacy.
Oh, I see this will take a minute.
It's obvious. It represents transgression in its purest form.
Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different, that green, lush and verdant as a field of wine.
I'm gonna try.
Wines! Out to wine!
Alright, because I accidentally grabbed the other one too fast, so I need to go in my inventory.
Full sensually parted lips. Composition takes shape.
Yes, it's sure to be a masterpiece.
Oh, don't discard the paint.
Voila! Fine. Now, allow me a moment to ponder. My appraisal? The painting depicts spiritual dualism. The continual battle between good and evil, and defiance.
Oh yes, that's him all right. Good versus evil. The dualistic nature of man.
And defiance.
Oh, maybe it's above me? No?
Come, let's look in the alcoves.
The great absinthe, the preferred hooch of artists.
Careful, it packs a pretty powerful punch.
That shows up a pretty powerful resistance.
This is definitely done. Let's go. Your boards, as you've made no effort.
Must be such talent. Exceptional, true. Would I ever have to it?
Need I remind you that neither did you.
Hold on, if that's search the alcove. I don't want to accidentally move the main quest forward. I want to take part.
This painting, it's rather... It's very...
Bloody colorful! That's what!
Look at the mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
Sheba, Saraba, Durandum, Alabatista, Sabeshkehi, Beshkehi,
Dolphins! Oh!
How beautiful.
That's cool.
The dolphins. That is no ordinary illusion. The map of lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck.
One Vivian?
Give this man some wine!
Fine. Let's give it a try.
Never suspected you believed in something. Sure to be in one of the alcoves.
Be free, little wishies. Let's go look. Nope, not him.
Pretentious.
Fragment of a script of a stage play, The Besotted Witcher. Oh.
Pretentious. Blah, blah, blah. Avant-garde schme...
Oh. I think I found her.
Do not disturb. Shoo, shoo.
Mm-hmm. It's the right flower.
Of course it is. A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
Wow. Impressive portrait.
I know the style, the stroke. This is Dorian Velez.
The gracious lady has heard of me?
I've heard Anna Henrietta herself wished you to paint her portrait once.
At one point, the palace chamberlain even wrote to me, but alas, ultimately refused my terms.
What was the matter?
When he learned I only ever paint nudes, he severed all contact. He said he would not dare offend her illustrious highness with such a proposition. I've always longed to paint her. Such a shame.
I think you may still get your chance.
It's not her.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Centrian noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Centrian noble. Ah! You must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it, but I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift, a heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
All right, let's go.
Did you say something?
Love letter penned on a napkin. Look.
Oh, my amour, my sunbeam flittering across the firmament of my life. Treacly refuse.
Empty heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume, a gift from the Sintry.
Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone beat him with it once.
Hit of fist tech. Artist's way of numbing their existential pain.
I do not even wish to comment.
Oh. Okay, so these are some of the paintings I have. Anything else? Nope, not really. Alright, follow the perfume.
Famous, I tell you. Such talent. Exceptional, true. Would I ever love to meet him? It's a shame he didn't come to me.
Need I remind you that neither did you.
Ah!
But what if he can't come?
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come, we must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh! Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
It's like quit
upstairs.
It's like quit saying your grace. Right, save here just in case. Assuming it's that door. Okay, fine. They're like, focus.
That must be Cecilia.
Oh!
No pulse. We're too late.
Oh!
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana at once. She should bring her soirée to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
I'm almost wondering if it was her. I don't know why. There's just something in me that screams, the Queen planned this.
Killed her, then went out on the balcony.
It's just something.
Tore down the door, made a platform. Clever, bloody handprint. Must be pretty strong, too. It's his. Broke the flower pot when moving the door, then stepped in the soil. Footprints, made by soiled boots. Must have climbed this ladder. Could still be here. Need to stay alert.
Just gotta...
Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this, must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace. Seems there was a struggle. Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it hard, then sank to the floor. Bloodstains. Links at a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably.
Why would they steal a jewel? Jesus.
Sconce is bent. Smeared with blood. Someone tried to grab it. Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for. Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room. Hunting knife. Richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Locked. And no key in sight. Canvas is cut. Somebody took a knife to the painting, looks like.
Alright, let's make sure we got everything. Because I feel like I do the window and he's gonna be like, oh, he went out the window. So just making sure we got everything. Looks like we did.
Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out? Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything, in full detail.
Well, there's some
I
statues.
caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time.
I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
fell out of the window.
Just so.
None too wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman, in a frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure you. A hairpin might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
The heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Duntine. Remember the place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
Okay.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Son Real and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether.
Gustav's sibling? What?
My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
Why?
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Sienna.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Sienna knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain.
A sister might be behind it.
Sienna received it from
And I called
father as a gift. At a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl, someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right.
We're out of juice.
Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Duntine, and if Sienna is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form.
I'll try.
You must make sure of that.
I'll try.
Can't guarantee her safety, unfortunately. Especially if she's one of those responsible for these crimes.
Witcher, that was not a request.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Detlaf van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire. We are lending our combined resources to the Witcher's hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally.
Oh, the little...
Witcher,
Regis.
I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
Yep.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only 2 options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. For what might a monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah.
Having a very
at least try.
double
Enough about the witch
entendre conversation.
Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire.
That guy who's sitting at the table, he's the beast of Beauclair that they hired me to kill.
It was wonderful.
They don't know that.
I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
I'm a little concerned about leaving him there, but you know, I guess we'll find out who the fifth person is.
An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher, and the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detloff here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detloff believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore. That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renner.
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
Mm-hmm. Oriana, she really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long. But I shall tell you all about her.
Is she a vampire?
Some other day.
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renner must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detloff, who wants revenge above all else.
Imagine he could hear us.
You must trust me. I've got a way with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detloff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Detloff. Good luck, my friend.
I have a sneaking suspicion they're gonna have me, like, choose one or the other.
Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those men.
I will save Detloff's
It took you
lover.
long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish this second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out?
So many threads here. Gotta keep everybody in check.
You have exceptional friends. This Detloff, an intriguing man to say the least.
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive, sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across as grim.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count Delacroix' mill. It stands along the Saône-Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
Okay. Stuff has complicated itself threefold. Not too much. My top priority is save Detlef's woman. Top priority. The Duchess's sister can die. I feel no one way or the other. It's like, you decided to do this. Going to sleep in the bed you made. If I could just get my horse to clippy-clop.
Scoundrel!
Yes, yes.
Oh, the Witcher! Ah!
Oh!
Capture the castle. So it's like, not too complicated. It's more of just a balancing act of like, this person versus this person having this information. It's like, alright, save dead class woman. And if you can, try to save the other princess. Technically, is she still a princess? Well, she got banished, so she might not be a princess anymore. Attempt to save the other woman, but if you can't, oops. Alright. Should be good enough away. Not gonna have you trapped on anything, Roach.
Oh.
And then we turn. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Oh. 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 I think I'm on the last mission. I mean, I'll double check, but I don't think there's anything else. Right, that's the busted one. Can't do that. That's that. I think. Are we on the last quest? Oh. Have I never been here? I've never been here either. Oh my goodness, Nina. You have not explored the place.
I'm early. No guardsmen yet.
Meet him at the mill. Well, I'm gonna take a gander. I mean, Ooh, you are right, game. We should put our clothes back on. We should put our clothes back on. So you're telling me if I don this... Oh my god. If I don this, I'm at 5% of getting my health back. You know what? I think I can risk 1% for the fashion. I think we can risk 1% for the fashion. And then I will go back to this, and I will grab that. I'm not too worried about my stuff. But yeah, is this the last quest? Capture the quest. Quest list for Blood and Wine. Because they're like, you're entering a point, and it's like, is it the last quest, or is it just a like, hey, this is what's happening? Man, capture the castle. It is not the last quest. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Jesus. 11, 12. Wait, hold on. No, this was side quests. Ignore me. Ignore me. I was counting side quests. Main quest, main quest, main quest. Main quest, side quest. Is this in order? This doesn't look like it's in order. Name, quest type. Main quest. Okay, so there's 16 main quests. I don't know. What's the order? La Planche, Easter Tourette, for children toy, Taste Away, Northern Toussaint. Wine is Sacred, The Man from Sintra, Southern Toussaint. Oh, wait, no. With that done, you can start Capture the Castle, which will begin the final quest line of the main story and take you to the conclusion of Blood and Wine. One moment. Okay. So how long does that last mission take? That's my question. How long is the capture the castle quest? Oh god. Garrett, you look so nice. Good bulk left. Do I? Because apparently this is the start of the last quest. Imagine storm castle, conversation, wrap it up. Let's find out. I have
So eager, are you?
a few minutes.
The mill, then. We shall discuss the assault inside.
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them we know very little.
Cintrian's men, gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
Just taking a gander to see if I can have an idea of how long it is without spoiling myself. So it seems like it's just, I have to fight my way through it and then talk to somebody.
So it begins.
Which in theory doesn't seem wrong.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt.
We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
I'm kidding, I am immediately into it. No, bye.
Watch it all. Hell! He'll kill us!
Lost your nerve?
What is this? He killed Hugo and Bellin. Grab him.
Oh my god, this weapon, this armor set is amazing. Vroom.
Roderick sent them to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
Can't save my game right now.
I see no ducals along the road.
They must not be guarding it.
Bloody bones! What was that?
Scrapes on the wagon! Hurry with those
Trying
crates!
to escape.
But be careful! If you drop any, someone's here. They've breached the back wall. Come on, kill him!
Oh, I hear that.
I shall show you, bro!
Too late to surrender.
Pardon me.
Mercy! Mercy! I did no wrong!
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Cintrian's men, where are they?
I knew. Shouldn't
Less
have let
talking.
them under my roof.
less woe was me. Where are they?
Where are they now?
In the keep. Ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower. The top floor.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests. What will become of me?
Here, press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
I thank you.
Just tired of killing people, man.
What is happening? Start the gate! I'm at these one! Kill the shit like that!
Too late to surrender.
Yeah, the green energy is a nice touch.
You will die, you little strunza!
Yo. Yo. We're moving. Boink. I'm just running.
My armor set is so cool.
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
The damn harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
Ooh. Well, don't back up into it. Dettlaff or Regis? Probably Dettlaff. Hi, friend. Friends.
Need to get into the keep.
They shall pay for everything!
We're running.
No, monsters! Turn back, cowards!
How long you gonna make me wait?
Leave me be!
I like that he got pushed. Yeah, you guys can get the shield guy. Poor guys, just getting slaughtered.
You shall not have me alive!
Never steal a vampire's leather.
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help, so...
Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then.
Gosh. So I imagine this is going to be a big conversation and like choices and whatnot. What if the sister is Renna? And that's why she looks familiar. Because I was like, she kind of looks like the queen.
Renna. Are you hurt?
Girl, no, you did it.
If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you.
Don't let her near that bottle. Fuck! Damn it!
We need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Siana.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
Stop playing dumb. I know everything. Your plan, that this was part of it.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Dettlaff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Renna's not her real name. This is Siana. And Siana is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What? What nonsense is this?
Siana was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vandergild out of here. Sent a man called the Centrian to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Centrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Siana had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Dettlaff. She used you. Part of her plan.
I did not see this coming, that they were the same person. I was like, I'll do whatever to save the waifu. The sister could die. What are you doing? It's the same person.
You will come to Teshumudna and explain all. If you do not, I will raze Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Good.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Dettlaff like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Conscience gets to you now?
Better... better late than never, right?
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires.
Yeah, the plan's
or no
going.
Vampires. My sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Plan's going great, guys. Fantastic.
Siana, it's true. It's you. Sister, dear, what have you gotten yourself into?
So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Siana to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
Roderick got duped and used, just like the vampire.
Apropos, were you able to establish who kidnapped his beloved?
We've discovered Siana blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Sienna's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire.
What? You know him? Who is he?
Dettlaff.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire?
Looking at Geralt in his fit.
Where is he now?
Waiting for Sienna. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Sienna and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
What? No. No! No, I'm gonna bring him Sienna, right? I'm gonna bring him Sienna, right?
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
Doubt. Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially on threats.
Yes, well, even I must admit Dettlaff's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even. Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Pretty pissed.
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
What can I say? It happens at times. Especially likely to when the monster I'm chasing can turn into fog.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
Her most illustrious grace awaits...
Wait, so has it been 3 days? Is that what's happened right now? I'm a little confused.
Your
Or is
Grace,
this...
the population demands she be punished.
Yeah!
Sienna's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood.
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours.
Your entire kingdom's gonna hate you.
Sienna is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Sienna is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Dettlaff?
I don't know.
Don't know. I lost his trail.
Is this all you have to say?
I respect your grace. All I can say is the truth.
Ah. At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the battue to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
We'll find him sooner. Maybe you should summon your beagles.
Allow me to point out certain subtle but essential differences between a higher vampire and a fox, or game in general.
Oh!
Truly. Like the ones between a pathetic quip and a treasonous offense. Watch your words, Witcher. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Syanna tricked Detlef, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Right, I'm just like, send Syanna to him.
Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They protect the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but...
Give him Syanna!
It's lost!
Damn it.
He said he was gonna give you 3 days. Yeah, I don't care for her opinion. That's why I was willing to risk, you know, treason. Oh. Shit. That's a lot.
If it's war this Detlef wants, it's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmer and you...
Oh. Real quick, blood.
Get her out of here.
Can we... please just give your sister to him? Alright, real quick. What am I fighting? I'm fighting vampires, so I'm gonna want some vampire oil, thank you. And then something called White Wolf? Hold on, I have a specific thing called White Wolf that I wanna have equipped, my thing, because it's like vitality. Killer, White Rapidus, Pops Mold, Tawny, Spirit Thunderbolt. Ooh, was it here? No, I think it was in Food and Drink. I think it was in Food and Drink. It's just, you know, good luck finding it. There it is, White Wolf. I'm gonna swap. Hold on, what do we got? We got poisons now heal instead of doing damage. Yep, we're gonna swap that for that. Right, because I got Spear Swallow, and I got this. Jesus. Just somewhere.
Giving me no choice.
God. Ow, Geralt! Nope.
Lost your nerve.
Yeah, if you could lock onto her, Geralt, that would be great. Drop down. No! Get out of here. Right. Goodness.
Syanna failed to appear as summoned. And there. Detlef was not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it. Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Detlef out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I put it? Do forgive me that I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Detlef out, force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Detlef's demand and liberate his beloved Syanna.
It's a conversation.
Think Detlef still believes Syanna's innocent?
No. I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that, he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
Really want to free Sienna? Hand her over to Dettlaff? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know, but Dettlaff is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, 'cause I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
Any idea where she's being held? She can't be harmed. Once I found out she betrayed her lover, that plan changed.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Sienna's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo.
Oh.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Sienna won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme.
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm. I trust I've dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking. How would I go about luring Dettlaff out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen, one of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires, among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Dettlaff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Dettlaff?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is...
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
Yeah, so considering how hard it was to fight the Bruxa, I imagine fighting Dettlaff will be...
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer, or fight him.
You know what I would opt for? Should we free Sienna and arrange for her to meet with Dettlaff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Dettlaff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Dettlaff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
Okay. Freeing Sienna.
Crazy as the plan seems, I'll do it. I'll ask Damien about Sienna.
You won't make me beg. I knew you wouldn't.
Slow down. Not promising a thing. Just want to get a feel for the situation to start with. Coming with?
Of course. Many hands make light work.
Alright. Let's do this. Right, imagine it's what?
Hurry. Damien could be in danger.
Or dead.
You think so? He seemed battle-hardened. More than a few scraps under his belt.
Against humans, not monsters.
Alright, we're running.
There. We must put him down.
That's not what I wanted.
Never thought lesser vampires would heed a higher vampire's call and commands.
As a rule, they don't.
So how did Dettlaff sick them on the city?
I told you, he's exceptional. He manages to bend them to his will, control them with his thoughts. They'll continue attacking until he orders them to back down, until he dies.
Wait, if you immediately agree Regis is coming with you, I wasn't sure yet and had to fight my way through here alone. Oh! Well, you learned something new. Run, small child. Here, Regis. go, buddy. Follow Regis or ask Oriana where to find. I'm gonna follow Regis. Are you kidding me? This is awesome. Let's go, buddy.
Monster's still here.
Nice. You kill him, I still get the points? Heck yeah.
Need to look around.
Alright, we're looking around.
Armor proved useless. Claws sliced through steel like through butter.
We must hurry. Each moment's delay means another death.
Armor proved useless. Claws sliced through steel like through butter.
We must hurry. Each moment's delay means another death.
I'm looking. I'm looking. There we go.
They broke formation. Ran.
That's it. It's Damien's blow. He was wounded.
Let's go.
God damn it, Damien. You're fine.
Barricade put up in the street.
Pointless. That's no obstacle to a vampire.
They didn't know. I didn't get a chance to prepare them.
Oh, Jesus! Get her, Regis! God, she moves fast. Oh, there was two? Oh, I see her. She's invisible. Oh, my ears. I think we got her. Damien.
Care to come back?
Ow. What? What, Regis?
This is not the best time for chit-chat, Garrett.
You told me to come back.
Must be in the bank. Barricaded themselves inside.
Hello, horse.
Recognize the vampire movie. Managers Garrett, you must manage it alone. I'll serve you well.
Okay.
You killed it. Single-handedly. That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit.
I see the harlot's brood came close to slaughtering you as well.
Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
Yeah, buddy. Oof.
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists, order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
I think I'm gonna be banned from Toussaint.
Got a different plan.
And what would that be?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Sienna.
You know the Duchess's decision. Sienna awaits her trial, in custody.
We know it, but we do not agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to her grace.
Folk are dying. Many more will. because of one.
If Her Grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And ours will follow right after it. Yet still we are prepared to take the risk. I fear we waste our time here. Come, Geralt.
Wait. When last I saw Sienna, Her Grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in for children? You sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years.
So I'm assuming it's get Sienna, then get her out of the city, and then
I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what, Duchess locks Sienna up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Right.
Burning horse. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps. Path ought to be clear.
Alright, so are you telling me we have to run all the way back?
You've our gratitude. You helped us a great deal.
Or are we gonna
I helped Eau Claire. At least I hope I did.
Right, I'm like, you're willing to sacrifice the entire town for one person? You know, let's go.
Let's go, Regis.
Chip chop.
Here, the playroom's beyond this door.
Careful!
Hold on. What? Okay, this is the playroom. Yeah.
Locked. Of course. Regis, rather not have a fist fight with this door. You mind?
Not at all.
Thank you. Like, can you please open it, Regis?
Thanks.
At your service.
Regis, we're on a time crunch.
Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
A tin knight.
A rocking horse. Rather worn. I suppose it got a lot of use.
Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by a lazy chambermaid.
Okay, I got so effed by not immediately agree with Regis. I had to fight like 2 extra Bruxa and an Alp on the walk back there. See?
Mirror on the wall.
Miniature tableware.
Safe fights.
And plush toys. Cute. Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off.
Indeed. Pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism's damaged.
What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Sienna and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
I guess so. The land. Express concern. Their Nilfgaardian is dreadful?
I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Sienna applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Anna Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Sienna laughed so hard they almost choked. Ludda is damned, or cursed. What's accuser?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Sienna. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply. Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables.
Geralt's reading.
Half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabelle de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudularis, for instance, or...
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Vigo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the Land of 1,000 Fables and utter out loud the incantation, Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
Ooh, Regis is more.
The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Sienna gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Anna Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Sienna and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Anna Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
Sienna gave me a drawing today.
Charming.
Of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Sienna does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Anna Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad.
Okay, let's go find this book.
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Sienna into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Where's that book? Locked.
I mean, can I convince him to open it?
A tin knight.
Oh wait, hold on, the painting.
Well, a key
Hi,
to
Russell.
find a picture.
I'm gonna need both hands, handsome. Okay, I can one-hand this.
Go on, Geralt, open it up.
Is it? Let's see.
You gotta say the magic words, Geralt.
Expecto Ludum.
Hey, Russell. Handsome man. Oh, handsome man.
Alright, so get Sienna, get out, go to Declaf, and we're done, right?
Regis?
Oh my god.
Regis!
Is it just me in the magical wonderland?
Land of 1,000 Fables. Incredible.
This game is silly. Oh, it's just one quest left. You're totally fine.
See where this road takes me.
Alright. You better run, Geralt. Follow the yellow brick road.
I have Nahelines going wild. Whole land's an illusion. So powerful there's no way to dispel it.
Yo. Okay. They were adorable. So my quest thing is telling me to go backwards, but I am approaching the correct way. Oh wow. going in a circle? What? Why were you glowing red? Hold on. Oh, God. So it's all yellow, and it's all connected. It's just I got confused. Okay, hold on. And then you tell me to go this way? All the yellow brick road. Sure. So
Let him out! He gobbled up my gingerbread! Now it's mine!
wasn't Yellow Brick Road at all.
Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross.
Then you open it.
Now, who's this? A lost traveler? What's supposed to be here, sweetie? Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel.
One more fight.
Just as soon as I catch you.
One second. Yeah, let's give you this.
Come now. You cannot possibly fear a few magical plants.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
That soup smells more vile than a rotting carcass. Careful she doesn't douse you.
I wonder if I need to axie her. Well, that didn't seem to work. I don't understand. How do I fight her? There we go.
What? Lost your nerve?
Felicitations, Witcher. It seems you've won.
Still to fight the broom.
What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch. Heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easy.
Breathe easy? Because you aren't here to play? What's that about?
Jack knows what I mean, so he'll tell me where the beans are as fast as he can. Isn't that right?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, Something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little piggy went to market. This little piggy went home, for instance.
Oh my
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over, so you...
This lady tortured, like, illusionary fairy tale creatures.
I don't know.
When she was a
Just
child.
The boy with the thing for wolves. He should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know, because if not...
Well, I guess as soon as the piece that's done, I'll just stop, because if they just keep adding more...
Now shoot.
Because they're like, oh, we just need to do one thing, and I'm like, perfect, and they're like, well, well,
So why is it you're here?
well.
Came to free you.
Nice of you, but a waste of your effort. I plan to free myself.
You might not. Bound to be easier with my help, as our most recent adventure amply showed.
Mm-hmm.
Much time I got on that pizza.
Why you even give a damn?
12 minutes! Let's see how far we can get.
Force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you.
11 minutes!
Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Dettlaff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? Well, normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Dettlaff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else.
Mm-hmm.
Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
I don't trust you at all.
Curse of the Black Sun. That's why you were banished, right?
Mm-hmm. Twisted princesses, mutants. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Even met one of you. Renfrey of Creighton.
And? Was she truly monstrous?
She was cruel, that's certain. But what caused it? The curse or what she went through? Asking myself to this day.
You killed her, didn't you?
Had no choice.
Funny. Mum said the same when she tossed me out of the house.
Since you brought it up, the knights Dettlaff killed. What exactly did they do to you? Crespi, Dulac, Lacroix, Peyrac Bayron?
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting, but I suppose you deserve to know. When my parents disowned me, they ordered those very knights to escort me beyond the duchy's borders. All did so without uttering a single word in my defense.
Like you said, they had their orders.
Mm-hmm. But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempt at escape. And Dulac had no instructions to deny me food and abuse me. I learned something then. Knights are not so chivalrous when no one's watching.
Ooh. Ooh.
Sorry, but that's no excuse.
I didn't tell you so you would pardon me. I was only hoping you would understand.
This place. Tell me something more. It's an illusion, right?
Yes, created by Arturius Vigo. Anna Henrietta and I would come here to play out scenes from our favorite fables.
Which didn't seem like she was playing.
Magical entropy. Without maintenance, the spell gradually disintegrates over time. It grows wild.
Your sister chose a dangerous place for your prison.
It's deceptive. Provided I don't provoke them, the fairy tale characters don't attack me. But you don't belong here, so you had best be on your watch.
So, what's with the beams? Mind explaining?
Certainly. But you must gird yourself with patience. There are two ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beans.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead.
You're a lot harsher on her than I was. I mean, I'm playing
Joss can usually
how
be
Geralt
found wandering the glade
would
at the
play.
foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right.
And yeah, I kind of would be like, no.
What exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
You needn't fret. Time flows differently in the Fable Sphere. We can stay here a week, but outside mere minutes will have passed.
I would like for no minutes to pass.
Watch out! Pixies!
You better back up, pixies!
You like that silver?
I am on a time limit here.
Not the friendliest pixies I've met.
Put here to protect the Fable Sphere from intruders. Meaning you.
Welch!
Oh, unicorns! We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink one.
Oh.
Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Care to elaborate?
I might have done something. Which, I'm still confused, because I feel like I've seen the footage of Geralt and Yen on a unicorn.
They're going to rip them in 6.
So I'm just like, when did that happen? How does that happen? Unless it was just some fake...
It's over.
Fake scene.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you.
Yeah.
Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beans. I don't know anything! Not one thing, and besides, watch out! Wolves!
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it. Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bean. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that.
Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it?
A human. The most human in the land of 1,000 fables. Everyone! Wolves! Run!
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the blue bean. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere, out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Help! Wolves!
Right, but that's what I'm trying to figure out, like, when does that play out?
Yellow bean.
Or is that yet to come?
Know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground.
And who has it?
A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Good folk! Wolf!
Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
Alright, we gotta go.
Alright, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, reverses the truth.
Where to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, Piglets and Bears, 3 of each, and Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks and a little lass who sells flint.
Ah, fine. Let's get to work.
That's so many to talk to.
Come on. Incredible. You must have loved this place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped the
Puss in Boots!
nest once, that's what I think. Stole the pea out from under the princess. Who sleeps to this day.
We'll take unwanted children. Information wanted. Wait, there's like...
Oh look,
the
the
goose.
Emperor of Nilfgaard.
That's new.
He's come out to show off his new robe.
There's side quests in the quest?
Tobacco? A dab of fistek?
Remind me, what
Little
tale are you
matchstick
from?
girl.
Sold flints when I was a lass. But no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things. What'll you have, sweeties?
Magic beans. Do you have any?
If it's not the new name of some kicker I already have, dearies, then no. But maybe you'd like some.
Makes sense.
Where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
The ribbon. Mind explaining what the fuss is about?
There's not much to explain. I got it from Aturius Vigo when I was a child. It was to protect me from evil. It clearly didn't work, given how I ended up.
But it means a lot to you.
How should I put this? I have so few mementos from my childhood.
Hi, Russell.
And the ribbon reminds me of the good old days, when I was someone else.
Dears, could you continue this touching scene elsewhere, You're scaring away my customers.
There's a Puss in Boots. They put a cat in a hat. And he's wearing boots.
Sure.
But he's still walking on all fours.
The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course. For all else, you've got to pay.
What if I asked you nicely?
We hit our time limit.
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it.
We will stop once this lady's done talking.
All right, let's play. If you lose, you give me the ribbon.
Don't get your hopes up. None can best me at Gwent. Rumpel, you're good at this. A word once given. The ribbon's yours. Now skedaddle.
So much content.
Right? Tell me.
What?
What you want in return. You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't want anything in return.
Thank you.
What are you? Yeah, I was like, you sell stuff. What do you sell?
Is it, loves?
What have you got?
Like I said.
Gold ball? Golden thread, gingerbread man. Okay, so I'm assuming if I need something magically specific, I can go to her. Now she's gonna have some other fun things in her inventory. Yeah, I think I'm set on my armor. Elif. Oh, she has no money. Ooh. I do have some items already. 6. Perfect. Oh, we're so close to another level up.
What have you got to sell exactly?
Like I said.
What? I said goodbye. Nope. Be gone. 2.
Wasting time.
Me mugging her. Wait, so I can't look at my map, but I have whatever this is. Well, then I guess we'll have that highlighted. But that's it for us. I think we got pretty far. I imagine once we're done with this Wonderland quest and then getting her to Detclaf, there's probably a big conversation. And I'm assuming that would be at the end of the DLC, and then we'd go back off to the main quest line of the main game. So, thank you everyone for sticking around, and I will see you tomorrow for hopefully the exciting conclusion of this DLC. Suzu is Massey. Bye-bye.